94.7.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, Obi, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
I have to say something about Asempa and Ekosiisen. So we're all worried about what's going to happen to Ekosiisen. Look at what Obi has done with it. I listen to Ekosiisen all the time. I mean, I have to admit, sometimes I listen and I get some ideas for the program because they come before us. So yeah, so like tonight we're going to use some of their content. So I have to have that. Obi, I've never told you this before, but I think you've done a fantastic job.
Chief Baine, akwabana apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote on catcher. Bibi abokwa.
Oh, Yankupon Adum, Bibi Adani. Now, what's Wapom?
Yaminadum, kakra. Ye pimso kakra.
Asempa, I will know what you mean. I watch your desk. So, and then I had been to wonder, Yabra, one junior Rambo, Morocco, to be out of my aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
Obi,
yes.
You check here for you now.
Check for Joe.
Any other for you now. Program you say we are doing here. Hana swing in a tea. Hana in the phone in a tea. Some for correct you.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Na said that we are treating you. Me see sadly. I bet you are born man kana. And celebrate how and somehow pop.
Come on, could you boat akwaba na pom to say.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Na obo ade ya darum obi so hu wa check akra
Papa.
And I'm some second but the am say okay dey mean that is obi dey me body your mental he's a fine gentleman.
Yeah.
Ti da twedam pomase so dey abedu na ye che busuafo nyina o me wa brochira itie wo but busuafo good dalawe they love you too much. You see I think you are doing a great job. Obi. Yeah. So me pai bo nyina ne so beto aso dia oye. Amen. Na we adwuma say na nya encouragement. So there is a bright future ahead of you. Yeah. Keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be am catch me say I told you now me tifie na fe u bisa na fe u nipa na answers na. E wo mu ana dia be wo me say we arrest my case. Why are there?
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that say powerful for your time.
What be? May that
say. And the Honorable John Jinapon here telling Kano, Lawyer John, Lawyer Kwabadi.
Obi, me just so yada sisuni ejuma pa oye. Ghana de eba amanyo sema ne enkomo aye difa o man hu a obi enim say Obi ni Asempa Ekosiisen any number 1 enti muni ejuma.
Yada say Yawisha Kofi they will turn against them. Boem constituency for nyina.
Boem for Joe because we program omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and
also you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More you are there, and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the success. Some of them, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
Thank you, Obi. Bibi Aboko. Ekoyi. Good. Official part. I've been commanding me who na che. You know, yes.
Sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah,
it's good to be here. We are doing starting years ago. No. So I think you two have come now. So you are doing a great job. We will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Yo, Prof, where the medase?
Yo, you don't know what I'm postpone na and check what the baby. Mate. Yo,
Asempa. Asempa FM, yes. Papa. Okay, oh, nice. Professor Stephen Ade and Yatin Kano.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otten.
Obi, Yamina Dumiahui.
Bibi
Aboko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me hu de Zama Sasa. Wa brabo. Sande Obi and the minimum security takra this year. Oye nationally the level baby will royal so wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't happen, you know.
Yeah.
As the trees grow, others come up.
Yeah.
It's painful work. That's it. It's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me play Asempa FM.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay.
With a great respect, Obi, Asempa Moyebi. And you continue to do better. Especially by questions I would tell beside you. Hey, I think I'm here to see Obi have a contest too. You know, so the media, yes, you've played your part and you are still playing. But I say yen no man so ayenya akonya betina hanom no. Yen sua more, better research, better references I be make. I'll be so what if ya or with my fa ababi free mo. Say be a free hakwana a kwab until a shower or say a kamalo can say and ka the way crack and one kebeboa because wisdom is not in a single man's head. I believe those also listening have a lot to contribute for us to move. So we need to build a nation, we need to fix our country, but indeed by so doing we must fix our mindset and attitudes.
When share momna me fi nyina na mitie would you media would na mitie enti my used to your line of questioning me send I was 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
medase honorable Akwaba na apomu
your jugba bonto yo
in your jogba in your jogba hot here me wa denche
hot here me ona bye no way you obi me that say answer na make us I think say was me bo abasopa. I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we were in opposition and I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant. And your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines. And since I will see a dear Jumano,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
But Koso and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will all be the limit for you.
Medase pa. Dr. Koboy, Akwaba na pom to say.
Obi. In fact, we are too much. We are too much. First of all, Obi are too much.
Me too much.
Secondly, no. Obi inti manya time for me. Tell you know, you go back report to me say, Metras FM no move from him back. Oh, in fact, Obi, we are too much. Nah, and yeah, look when we want come, you never be Rebecca. Some of your mom say, a ball so far no now the first class. Nah, dear AC Nature say, Lord Rancher Obi. Now you say anyone say Obi judge. Nah, that's my dusro, my boy, I'm a wise spring.
Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Someone, my master, you better to Safri.
This is the first time I'm baha. Now, me show some ya who conduct you.
Ekosiise On Asempa
FM. I admire you.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Yeah, that's the time I have had. If I have any aje, na any man that I never to accommodate so. When we say Ghana, that wakumaso. So how's when that wakumaso? Yeah.
Wish you well. Wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with OBS, so we prepare. So he knows how to pass all kinds of comments to get what he wants. And Ekosiise, we're proud of you.
Sorry with us. The Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano.
Medase, Nidika, Mammy and Charity for B. Obi Mesozo Mama Basso said, no production team. Mr. Brano Ghana for Betania Koso, we are sending on my moi, a just Ekosiise. Yes. Na akoye Ekosiise is so idiot. Na see a busa say a hen and Yamana Kosi.
Asempa FM.
Ekosiise, Medase. Network mu. Yasantoa Asempa FM. Network mo asanteng ni Ekosiise. Ekosiise. Aha.
Ekosiise.
Network yimu yabonwa Ekosiise. Ena network ya yeka ho asem. Emu na yiri Ekosiise. Ena network yimu ochengene Ekosiise. Ena network yimu gamanche. Ekosiise. Ena network yimu awula efi ho Ekosiise. Na network yimu tobi Ekosiise.
You see, in this country, I must be honest with you, we spend so much time paying people.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Sunday, you may. Mapon Church. Fiesta Royal on my Fiesta Royal traffic light no omo mu fira chimote ba no omo de na so green car ba ko no fira chimote ba no okotema no aso green we qualified to go was so no top speed any joke moto bi Fiesta hono e ba gempa ho ono na enyansafo it is no nim say obetimi abiti car no ansa na car na say whatever obi mi hu bi da said Kwame body said no Obi a pejan kobe to fitaya. Hey, Masa, you be that. Pow me a joe. A pejan just meant to make us an affair. Oui. Or die. Why don't you? Now I was able to ask let me or die. Or that's why you know who's the same to that. Or Private Jackson, my information. Or that's why no problem. And the president of Mekano, I was shocked. Hey, it's your foolishness and your recklessness. And yes, Sunday. Oh, quite. That's one thing. Who's watch document? Yeah. They always try to be smart. I saw a good word, my pleasure, my father's in a Canada. What's that? Me won't be that. A pijano koyon, the air release in a ban. Wow! Namika the motor, I did that baby to say, Basa, just like that. Just like that. It put him there, Yakra, Nipa, we idiot. When you're meaning him. Near Cotita Habano, that is been a Fiesta by Bodia Haba. Within just 2 minutes, the Chucha Bodia Haba and the because Nipani. They are put down there, much of you in Bracken Kazi.
Asempa FM.
Your foolishness killed you. Your foolishness, your recklessness. Because, wow.
Martin Luther King Jr. once said,
Anyone who is not committed to something is not fit to live. Anyone who is not committed to something is not fit to live. It is always easier to sit on the fence and talk and criticize. And these days there is social media and people will just tell the social media, they are just sitting there, they won't work, fix their country, fix their church, fix their family. The only thing they will not fix is their mouth. I'll tell you something, seriously, I'll tell you this. There are different ways of organizing a country. One is a socialist system, the other one is another capitalist system. In a socialist system, they give almost all the authority to government, and so government alone must fix it. In a capitalist system, I mean, every individual has his own authority and power to do their thing. In a third world like Africa, in all the African countries, the best bet for us is to have a hybrid. A bit of this and a bit of that. So no government can fix the country alone. It will not happen. People must get up and work and stop being lazy and work. On the other hand, governments cannot just sit there and take our money and chop the money. They must use the money to fix the country better. We need a hybrid. We need a hybrid. We need both. But one thing I don't want to happen is for young men and women in this country, and you can kill me for this, for young men and women in this country to sit there thinking that some government be or baby, some party be or baby, they can come and fix anything. It is not true. It is a lie. We must fix wherever we are. We must fix our environment. Get job doing. Do something. And yet, having said that, on the other hand, if you are taking the purse of the whole country, if you are taking our income tax, use it to make the country better. We need both. We need people who fix their mouths and their hearts, people who fix their attitudes, and we need governments too that will help fix the country. And when the two come together, Ghana will become a better place. And I pray that it shall be so. And somebody must blow the whistle and say, yeah, guy. Yes, some. Too many complaints will make you sick, but a life full of gratitude will make you live longer.
That's 3 years ago, in school, you do I bet him. I will tell you, do that. In the practicals, our more ye, was a maturity. Practicals are more somewhere, it will shock you. It will shock you. Somewhere, practicals are more ye, it will shock you. Say, yeah, Paco night. Ebi practicals. Where's your motory? Yeah. Asempa. Na headmaster sisike ni ho. Etim kokwa enam school mu wa say the man from kokwa etumi afia be school mu ho no. Eni ye chechere om twetwe om na do om ye practicals. Ola etimi ni om na. So obi akoko free so ni bibi a wakopie school mu no. Because I'm buying first, you can't come back. Headmasters, any unfunded practicals with you. Actually, need to tell my mind on your practicals. That is another danko kufuad need to buy for you. Now, you see, then I will see yes. I'm saying, I hope you say program here, my. Serious or mine? It's your best abai. Say, any man koye. Ti unfanimensi form. No mreka kra akai. Yengu say, sabi. Yatwaba Emma will be so near him for being watching. All right. Now, am I in the Maybana? Just pick one. Yeah. Now, me to say,
and I think San Newman kitting so na Nina Akabo. Yes. And then Ramitier, Dr. Enin of Kofi Annan International Office, and he made the point, say, a frustration, no, and Akikabo Mami. But we have all contributed to that. Enra. I had an engagement with some youth on Unim Clubhouse.
Yeah, Unim Clubhouse.
Clubhouse, eh?
What's it mean Clubhouse? Sport baby, I joined a baby continent. And I don't know what's that? What's that? No, I joined a baby continent. Yeah. But what is that? Yeah.
A social media app.
Oh, Namu Kwasama, I mean, what do we for? I've nobody and Kwasasa. O kasa ma me kasa de o no akosia abo more to be na me kasa hey days was a club out wouldn't say technical time you adima bu apayo mu no e na kusifa kan me call Twitter education me dia akobo me de bi na emi wouldn't me tia kra na wa no u bra me breje screenshot grab me kra bra me bre o de man dey was a club white house my medication e kweri ma o say was mekumi o no my medication e be na wazo the club has o say baba ko Masa, me ma fa won di clubhouse. Who nim signal? Who nim telegram?
Me nim telegram.
Ya ji information ya ma me ye. Na ga ji asira ma bibi ya no. Say you try up ni na bre me say oh kwabena. Na dey pa.
In the me engage group be on club.
Yeah. But next time you careful. Who ko have na ko kan clubhouse. Say baby etwa bi
from Fancy United.
Okay.
That's the name of the group.
Right.
And Clubhouse is beautiful. When it's me start here, a drew open forum and we have question about because Obi introduce your mind to Clubhouse and next time you saw me.
Wow. Ekosiise On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiise On Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
.7 Asempa FM, so 26 minutes after 2. It's a Thursday afternoon, the 23rd day of September 2021. We do this every weekday from Monday to Friday from 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. It's officially Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show. And let me tell you, sir, it's a multiple award-winning political talk show. In 2018, we won the CIMG Radio Program of the Year.
And last year we won the GJA Political Program of the Year. Many thanks to you for making us number one. And I mean to you, our listeners and our partners. In Timeshe, your partner radio stations from Tamale to BBNE. BBNE or Western North region. Your radio station at Efa Ekosiisen live. And we are grateful, so grateful for that support. We appreciate it so much. And say you call BBNE, for example, I'll be home or Chiame FM station frequency at 99.7. And over Western region and so I was Seda FM frequency near 105.9. Me shall see from the Western region because then they would spend some time in the Western region. Enra story I de Ebremo efa the alleged kidnapping of a 9-month-old pregnant woman. Story no enya twist and tense with each passing day. In the end, there is an official statement from the Ghana Police Service. I'll read out that statement no for you. Number who said Yoma Esi Eko and will be live from Takra. The end Yemi Regional Minister Ebedin Komo will speak to our reporter in secondary Takra. Yeria girl nankase nuya ba ye kase yoten in chain ewa hospital ewa Takra. Yeni onon so Ebedi Nkomo. And based on the police statement, we'll delve a bit more into the story. And you would want to stay with us. Now, there's our details Abremo and they're on the show. Now, free Western region and so Obeba Central region. And also you will be a friend of Jokwa. More munim Central region. Parunam Kakum Kwine Swa Kakum Obekwa Kwakupi Jokwa Naura Chifuati Mokwa and all those areas. In the Jokwani or Bankam Radio 95.1. Ofri Central region, Ayebebo Eastern region, Oko Eastern region, and so Akoforidia, your Afima Radio 103.3. Na Yabo Era Asante region, Ejura, your JFM 90.3, and Ejura Hwani, your today's radio 101.7. Oko Asante Achem Agogo. You Adansia FM 98.9 and said you catch them with the whole of this week. No, Ochana, you Ekosiisen Bremo live from Asante Achem Agogo. Adansia FM AD on first anniversary, and they've been a very, very, very good and reliable partner on this first year journey. In the end, Ochana would be live from Asante Achem Agogo. Na yede Jumedi the entire team will be there, and the Ekosiisen will be live from Asante Achem Agogo, and they make a date with us tomorrow. Oko Akomadan and so ayewo Cruise FM 96.9, Oko Offenso Time FM 105.3, Obuasi PZ Radio 93.1, Wenchi Obono region, your Royal FM 104.7, and Wenchi Juan Iriase FM 95.7. Oko Japekrom and German South. Japekrom, you were in the Swore FM 101.5, Sunyan so Storm FM 101.9, and Asalaga Can FM 85.7. Those are affiliate radio stations here in Ghana. Okwaman on their stations no endorsed. At the last count, we had over 123 radio stations. Ekosiisen live, including GL Radio Online in China. GL Radio in China. I'm also Ekosiisen Jumediana live, and then Golden Radio in Worcester, Hope for Life Radio in Virginia, and some other stations in New York, in Maryland, in New Jersey, in Chicago. Same for the UK, for Germany, for Holland, for Denmark, for Norway. Good afternoon. Maybe your say Bonsu, Ufrem will be a major also. Ma Menna production team, that's Dominic Kisi Yaboa, Nana Chumberry, ma Jackson or saying Tiamoa, Yawo Eric or Paribi, friend of DJ Yayo, and a Queen Star at Japan. O my Hena Kwabana Santen so Edana se papa. Yedi Asedan so be ma boafono. Sounds of our time, Agbeve Herbal Center, Yara Ghana, AdMaps, or see your wheels are priority. Bestline Pharmaceuticals and a Willet Properties. May hear some segment so Edu Motors, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, Awake Purified Drinking Water, Rockstars Roofing Systems, and Aquatabs Purification Tablets. Your interviews are here on this show, and then we have a lot of them lined up for you. Tabia Herbal Center, Hepa Plus Mixture, Consolidated Bank of Ghana. Also, we stand with you. Mutlu Battery, Quality Forever, and a Concept Green Fertilizer. Your discussion segment, Mark Auto and Spare Parts Ghana Limited, the official distributors of Isuzu pickups and trucks and Chevrolet vehicles here in Ghana. Franco Trading Enterprise, phone, Papa Fie, Castrol, or say it's more than just oil, it's liquid engineering, TCL, the creative life, and a dependable herbal. I'm de Adom Malakio, Abejaso, Global Lighting Center Limited, and Kania Papa, Ifi, Eneho. In Jomunina, Abuayen, and the Ekosiisen Jumediano, Ebremo. Young Samren, I'll take you to the police statement and officially on Mode Eba, and then Kai police statement, and then we get onto the phone lines now. Yakosha say Eddie and Komo, and Monshan and so MIA. And the police statement has a reappearance of missing pregnant woman in court at Takrade in the Western region. Almost one, the police in Takrade in the Western region can confirm the reappearance of one Josephine Penyon Mensah. 2. On 21st September 2021, at about 9:30, when she reappeared, she was immediately sent to the Axim Government Hospital for medical attention. We also informed the family in line with our procedures. 3. Since her disappearance, over 40 police officers were specifically assigned to track the whereabouts of the victim, and the family were given regular updates on police operations regarding this issue. 4. These police operations with the associated investigations were carried out on a 24-hour basis, and we want to commend the officers who have been working on the case for the commitment, including the sleepless night they endured. 5. Following her reappearance, and on the basis of our preliminary investigations so far, the police wishes to state the following. A. The police is heavily relying on medical experts who have examined her. Their findings are that Josephine Penyon Mensah was never pregnant within the period under review, following thorough medical examination by the medical doctors at the Axim Government Hospital. B. The victim, now a suspect, during interrogation mentioned the European Hospital in Takrade as the hospital for antenatal reviews and assessment. Medical records at the facility suggest that the lady visited the hospital without pregnancy somewhere in October last year. Okay, but that part near interesting. Meaning, say, medical records nature say or by hospital without pregnancy somewhere in October last year, and from October last year to now, how many months? That should be 11 months. And within the period, she can get pregnant. But again, say, even if within the period, so bet me and yama. Now say antenatal na occur attack at the hospital. The hospital should have records. Say apart from October now, hono. Was saying about subsequently, they're not on them. You get it? That bit no, very, very interesting. See, they say investigations also suggest the suspect may have conspired with other persons over her possible planned disappearance. D. 3 people have so far been arrested for further questioning on possible conspiracy charges. E. Police would like to inform members of the public that adequate measures are in place to ensure she is safe as we continue our investigations. 6. More worrying is the fact that for a number of years, the regional command has recorded several false kidnapping cases where people conspire to create self-kidnapping incidents to make money out of ransoms. 7. A team with support from the national headquarters has been put together to quell this emerging crime in the Western region. We wish to give the assurance that we would continue to revise our security strategies, to protect the people of the Western region and the rest of the country. Signed, Kwesi Ofori, Assistant Commissioner of Police, Acting Director General, Public Affairs of the Ghana Police. 70. Over statement details now. Copy in Facebook live stream. Same for YouTube. In local Facebook, I just search for Asempa 94.7 FM. YouTube and so the same, and get to watch our live stream. Na statement copy at the home. So bet me who said the name is the echo. And they just stay tuned. We are delving a bit more into this story. All the angles will be covered every media. This is a developing story. And twisted by the day. And this is the latest from the Ghana Police Service. In Natalia Kwanzaa has been covering this story in second day tapade for us. In Natalia, upon to say, and what's the latest? How about my train apart from police for statement?
LP in the police for one statement, your call the business hero. Now your call not to the what they said them. It be something to one say, but send the ones with another cadet. Paying females here or you will. What do we do there when you send or send the one who has more kind there? When you send but some crowd with them, but some upon when you're not right when you that when you send you have to say a phone saying, one hour the old drum, Saba Road, anyone in Communion, not Warrior Canyon. When you see why you call it, they are just been often as they our mother care shop view or on was done it. Area no water cry there. You all see a quite 1 hour, you tomorrow another workshop Zimben or when you know one answer more work on you there. This in Ominsin. As some are working, one can based on medical reports, but my one uncle was one in you are over the month. Yama went to us, your COVID, they are just look what say Colombia, also water cry there. Your one hour ben when you know. 4 hours, 1 hour on them, Colombia watching. 1 hour council was there dance the injured, just in no instant. But my working in not any dress, some one can be our medical report to back it, and now they were strong evidence to be Obinada, Mako, few on them in blue, bed 5:30, Namako be sound, maybe for day. And I just feel not on instant our power. The bottom one antenatal card are not for hospital or European hospital, so the man was just more traveling day. One is the ones who you know, they just been Lancaster, no bottom watch with the antenatal card or shit. It's in the pathway. Let your area, we said them, we said in our Wabukutan, they are even work it snap like. Okay,
and the more Mutia and over so who the course will feel and Omoana able Diane and Yomakan and over Facebook, Ube videos na ewa. But 1 or 2 questions in Natalia into a bar antenatal card now, and as a folder, and him say, Obana who antenatal or paying for no hospital nema card, nibi. Sa card no almost in the end way.
Obiana na da mokoya maybe someone now work at them they to the on just been no but much baby anas no o find na da mokoya na mame just been na mame onyi won na kaka no so na was so azim.
Now how about the story say all kosa work ahomache no or the antenatal card na echo into bia no so ayira unte
obi me call one paid what can them me say but many evidence if you are me find ya to samara ya samana work and brand will go for our casa day report a police for that ban one jinsun or ya to media no work
na your friend is saying Josephine no onyem no na oni maame nche na say oni ne kunu na ewo ho
and a pension was the day in a day. Only you know when look on a couple some connected the new no, I be you my wow and no about my mention. In the other, when you sending in Colombia no Osei, then go more we and not about Saba Road. Now, they have to preach them again. a doctor for the day. Meaning say no, and the upper him kakra include my on your exercise. Now the insulin on them or them work.
Okay, inti if you now free mobile saying call work no, ne mami fee, do you want ne mami na ne wo right?
There will be ne mami na ebusia
for kakra. And ne mami ne say onim baby antenatal card ne wo.
Ne da yan koso ne mami. Ne mami na wo for Wazim hospital or ya na dan. Na na pay your phone or my yasa so the ne mami na nukum police for the one call. But when someone share and bra police for that ne mami na nukum.
Okay. The other thing so they say meaning say police for nipa miensa almost you am picking one for investigations no. Girl ne mami ni kunu ne ka ho. Do you know that?
So me busia for no kan ya no kwaiza na today. But girl na mami na nukun now
okay. The other thing in so and say from police statement no almost the last time a girl ne call European hospital no was October last year. And no udi busa busia for no.
Obi me be someone. Now you say for interviews me they say they didn't make agitation there. Honestly on your no call the European hospital one the be up on the antenatal. Now as some question in the yana ya call European hospital yana hospital administrator Reverend Osei say. Now mo on my website there. Yeah, the first time about European hospital was on the 9th and 10th of September. Na fit one so oba hospital then boom ade obeyeze ontum on kan training.
Oh, okay. And the administrator say
on record how can the master be training never.
No, I say girl never hospital ho.
Also oba ho. Na the first time on the ba ho 9th and 10th of September 2021. 2020 okay. Make them correction.
That's 9th and 10th September 2020.
And in the first time this year ban about European hospital.
And the last time about how the other one can
on the way disclose. And I thought they were on the way disclose.
Wow. And is here lady Nankasa that's who Axim government hospital ho.
My main and there was not a film contact.
Or the now be fiam quanta. Wow, that's really interesting. Really interesting. Meaning say family members they reject police statement in its entirety
in Jerobi.
And speaking to people on the street in Takra, Omonso Kaden, what are they saying?
We want our water father when this year baby. My work kind of this year
Asempa FM.
Na we decide it there. We had this year but oh yeah. Maternity who do usher into na on my ekade onisen. Another our medical proof be because after to come here today or your medical examination will prove into my our what's your basis. Na watch mu there one ala wo you put why attention anya de you no start room when you eraban nan attack your size of so business na na obi so bi na ka mu chichara enim de nan sikim otate
yeah
into hono you better the age ama public no for them they wo do to the besian no anything.
Wow.
The issue of the Rabanidoni antenatal or the core.
Jogging.
We decide this you to be another. And maybe needs an ordinary antenatal patch or the national to us. If you don't cut the oil or Sunday, so what was my in him another offer into a incentive won't do as a war amateur one. That's the outcome 1 hour next day when you be aware.
No dear, say, Unama, unim time I'll be into antenatal cash owner and data card next hour, because I will quack near maybe or more expected out with the beba. A man to go bag bimo. It is a bag and count. I said, would be even until Says our bag ni here say antenatal card na.
It's only that maybe someone there so what for the antenatal no quite how possible.
Yeah. It's an interesting story. I mean, but I think sir Yankasa as on minds through na you complicating your matter because when resolving this issue, very very simple. Of course, you see, amount for taking entrenched positions in this year, official medical report, people will still doubt it. Ebine say, Mami Fui Ebo Diano, or Mudiana no Mubono, almost the idea na how almost the internet no Mubudiano.
But what can you do? Police administration were the first report, with the honorable about the comments now, you're working with no minister, so no way you. You can be you, one by one baby sim, one you want to bring from more now. Reports are not available to the regional minister from NIV. No, to granted that them no oil when you're so what can it be? If you be around one way to another day, be telling you into BBR or stay true or your BB just to make it look like the lady is not pregnant, another keep pregnant and what we call should be not doing with what's the definition about some one of them companies. Now this someone there to so no corridor. They say no news and I'm passionate. What's one of the opponent that
Asempa FM.
Them
not working.
In Natalia, my men nasi, Bibiania, you remember Baby Dinko Mobile. Why? Okay, that's papa. And Ekosiisen On Asempa FM will still stay in the Western region for a while. Na afi yasha said Nyoma ABC Ako. Very, very, very interesting developing story. In the end, police statement no aba. Of course, police statement ne ba MSA out on Nyoma Kakra 1 yes, the European hospital records stressed the last time I'm ba October 2020 at the time now on yam. From October 2020 till now, 11 months. They still insist that European hospital na okon antenatal time or babenyam ye no. Within the last 10 months no, in the 2020 crisis in China, you are 2021 mono. Wasenya ko hospital hobiwa na. Does the hospital have those records no? And also yeah there yehua ebetimi aboayen. And Sana, I'm told, sir, the lady has now been transferred from the Axim Government Hospital to the Regional Referral Center, which is the Fiang Kwanta Regional Hospital. Now, my sources, sir, an obstetric gynecologist conducting investigations on the woman currently as we speak. And the report will be made available to the police in the next few hours. Again, the police are saying requesting Fiang Kwanta Regional Hospital to conduct laboratory analysis on the lady. And we are hoping, sir, analysis will throw out some more details about Enamakano. Science can help us cure this. Simple to ascertain whether Sena onyem and answer onyem. And I think here say ebusia fo second itakwadi fo Ghana for nyina ebenya abotre. And this thing about say conspiracy theories among folk thrown about. And as a report about report no chantro and am the yehu enti any other. Of course, and as also videos any pictures I show here of the woman. Yes, on face value, no, you would see say onyem. But nin say no nye bibia keke, there is something that can be ascertained, say no cry and say no cry. You know, beyond say one will be what protruding stomach and say or bump. No? And let's see what the investigations will throw out. We say Obi, when we spoke to the man who saw her, he said they didn't see any card on her. This is because the sister told us this morning that though her antenatal card is missing, they found her NHIA card on her. But one of the guys who saw her said they didn't see any card on her. And even from, and this from Samuel Kojo Brace, on a morning show host, El Sky Power FM in Takrade. And even from the family's end, story, and share that insist. So, but let me get to the Western region again and speak to a senior journalist in the region. And Ryan Nedin Komo and then so Yen Sai Enye Nadine Tribute on the twist and turns to this particular story. In Shraba Parkway 6 Simpson, morning show host of Connect FM in Takrade. Peke Aquaba Napom to them.
Nyamena Dumbi, no sir.
Nyamena Dumbibia Boko. And time I didn't come on officially and team free police for we're only relying on Nsema regional minister in that interview with Kesben FM. And the police for officially had a statement about from everything you've gathered up until now, no? It was saying.
Well, most of the American report and most of my my journal CPA. If you understand, whose reports should we believe? One is in a young gentleman. Whose reports should we believe? One is in a young gentleman. And I think in a monument to radio again. One and some is in a young gentleman. What the more in some way, Visa. On a day, if a political one in some and done at the able to go down. Over there are your points in Kuku 8. Points in Kuku 18. About 5 for now. It was subsections in Kuku by 5 because you're 5A, B, C, D, E. Instead of 5 and I'm going to send a sub 1 from here by 5.
Yes.
Now, about points number 2, sir. Okay. And a point number 2,
okay.
Obi Mamisha say point number 2. Osei on 21st September 2021 at about 9:30 hours when she reappeared. She was immediately sent to the Azim Government Hospital for medical attention. We also informed the family in line with our procedures. Full stop. Now, Fransanya there, download Nadana, or September, was one about the baby Aquan, and a Pabaya no Kulim, there rather than okay, dear. A minimum when you look for Azim upon Asupiti, no question. Nancy, a police official when I'm on a shadow, when maybe she and one asked what say. You'll be said there, it's a one and open. Then you have not police of Kawa.
Okay.
If one may be said in India, not police for the Kawa Sunday. Any Damopanadana or Yana 9 if we see a full of women of from there, when you hint to be there, pregnant woman be a go as it, on two and Casa, into one and a pen of watch or look on the number. Nancy, open the man of Wafra police to go there, the man of Watson to the local police force also. When you lead the woman, can see into the Waroko. Into no Bushiana gets and a walk cry. Into Naran, no one and then waiting for me, Bushiana, one of you because the Bushiana one. I don't know. Say it's not limitation, Nasa.
Yeah, I get you.
Hey, Bushiana gets a walk over one into no. If Bushiana one of you to walk over one, I'm in the Amboso. More than what you're on record. I don't know whether you have it too.
Yeah. I've gotten it in the métier. I've listened to it.
Good. Now, in the Obi, one of your Zokra, or to imagine into them, Ghana police, who name is Dimala, into one or clarify my hand there. When you get oppression of one year, appearance in a work and Wakabubia. Now, other than the so, on your bush, and on your bush, you have an Rapana, you wanna, and a worker catch them. Another question or your point 5B. Maybe it can 5B now to the victim, now a suspect. During interrogation mentioned the European Hospital in Takrade as the hospital for her antenatal reviews and assessment.
Yes.
Medical records at the facility suggest that the lady visited the hospital without pregnancy somewhere in October last year. That is 2021.
That should be 2020.
Yes.
Last year.
Into the main rabbi Sierra, what bonus Sumbi, a principal one in some get a better 1 year and pension, of boy, you return hospital, what's up, and the better omission and operation. Now, a police would train a day. One person, one in pension, while you ask to pitch one, each room a day, a rabban, or class to pitch one, and not only Sunday. October, no baby in Seda. Obviously, young fellow something to more some can show send there in the back. More colleague who could have media general, Manilo Connect FM Watakada, Eric AJ, Okra Takada Hospital, Okra only one administration to him, Reverend Osei Watson is in common. Reverend Osei Watson, not the more can you day, Iraban, Obaho, Okra, Radio, Olivia, Otabo. Young folk to them, a principal one is here. A principal one is going to see. The lady visited the hospital without pregnancy somewhere in October last year. Into the baby said, I had no, a bonnet a Solomon. Into October last year, no. So on your son of the day, or the day, only a one. When you are October last year or so, what the whole you are, and now under whole you will send the administration to unit to the Rabban on the radio, or Tabaho. And so no, October last year, no, one, or even another day. In the two, when you get over one, so when was the last time saw over you? On the show, you see, the American, whose reports are we to believe? One is in the young Jersey. Since you're a being and women are your case or the issue. When you meant to run and get a police one is our dad and our police, and that being Shannon one is in a world can leave a Jersey. There is much more to it. Young Shannon rap and into Lombo. Non che di but in the nation she Mother Queen there. Says you what in Kibushan when your court order woman was Zaki. You are better records or Takra hospital. Otto Davy mentioned by sir. One independent medical officer. Also Indian pension
the other thing Sonny say, and I've read stories to the effect, and in fact, Samuel Kojo Brace or was Skype or from a confirm say a family member money didn't come and then a say Irabano air court ne walk no na the antenatal card eshane in the suspect say ebia kidnappers na fa anase ayira have you
remember so many Irabia say no ba so ni look now what friend Michael Simmons never the penny unless it's yan zin come and the day you do cry
Asempa FM
and the most trend there uncle Asami Wabi, in charge of Kosovo Buana, no corner disim. Only you will look at Kirby. No hospital in Krataya, Opa, was a man. Now, the medical record, antenatal records, and yen to me, Yanison to manka. Zoka from hanging down the question, Obisa also never like a crabo, Rabananga Sanukunan. Mazani Rabanukuno Kanya Day. Rabananga San. Ono me den wings and working 9 months in a day. Anytime Tino, about 2 minutes wow, until so oil no to person off a card and audition. Until we get there, the man a penny to person. And like a card and one of ono, oh yeah, it was very no quick in our academy. When you will be the market or the court and also the beer on your court. In the Dana for kind of medicine there, uncle. The other year to you bring your Democrat, and only kilometer there. Rabanankasan only me there and now 1 and 9 months in any time tea with Mau. Into lawyer that's a routine person of the card mission also on 7 say be our cana. No, that you didn't know what's over them. No, Shanoma or routine person.
But no, yes, said you work and I mean a Nikunu penny na a master story, didn't he? We are not in a position to confirm that part. But I am in Kakra because a Kakra will be a war. The most important thing that we hear is a friend is also more bag be a who near Mashima and was on the hospital. And that for me would be the most important thing, not the antenatal card. No.
That is true. You are right. You are right. You are right.
Yeah.
Definitely right.
Yeah. In one other thing, and so PK and say now going forward, and a busiafoni be a bodia and they from videos I hear really, what's the essence of that?
On na oya bofo ka kran dem market say it's here Mr. Diana Yedin ma obiara pepro na ho e wo de die obiara nyi de die obiara so a police for good aware ho ntem fen ebusia akasa a police for so one release aba now enyen
the lady in question oya ata oya twinner okay now wow da wow
obebesia bakor
Okay, one daughter. Good. Ma today, ne twin brother Joseph Kakra Mensa. Wa homano do ewa. Indi jinadu mamna mini nzin ko mesan ma good. Joseph Kakra Mensa akwa ba pom to den.
Oh, nyamena de maraka. Ibi aboko.
Super. Ewo huni abesi ane nchena.
But no hospital but yeah,
I get you. But say since you what na be fian kwanta mo wa.
But
still on kase ya.
Oh, nyamana dum bibia oye. Kakra.
Since you was start or kasa kakra. In the wetum wa kamosi ya na de still on ken. Untuminken. Okay. Since there are two issues. A twin brother, it may be there was some more information than yenyina. What's sister? Na oko antenatal wa henfa enyima.
But antenatal no ko Takwada hospital.
Or start a call about time. And what them information na?
Oh, one of the information, but I was 5 o'clock in the day. Or Takwada hospital.
Okay.
Taking the
in the one the betima can authoritatively there a honor on antenatal ewa
that is it
and the betima can na ehu antenatal card ne da
antenatal card
yes
ana mo de enfa me hu da
enfa we no ehu da but a believe there na or in the crowd or antenatal no
no believe
a believe so there maybe they na or work Dana walk kidnapping and or walk no. Na maybe na antenatal card nation no. I believe or no sir.
I mean believe but you know I am many say. If you see no kida recover na with na
kabibia yeah. But enya police statement ni be akana.
But
police one statement akan bia.
Oh, Matibia, but Namina, a monk of fun in the bay, no, on our sooner, a way in FM. Together now.
Yeah, but
Uncle Panasson, again, nothing Yaman Uncle. Yes, that is it.
Yeah,
because I mean, Nimson, yes, Obama Noah, me, a broad Brennan winner. Obuano sisi ni bano na miminya pink no ama mi dimenu ni funa ekase ye tu minister ya to aba ma wono de tinya asema bekebe manye no anampo de ati de wa kidnap you obi otakwade akeni takwade awu to so nya ba hwefie so nya to ba hwefie because nya power na ma be offended minister was akeni takwade nti epache de next time to ababi wa minister into ababi ampa minister
kaka nyabutar kaka ma
we super nyabutar matini wa siwa minister no ntima mboanyen na me na se me ka che no
yeah ba kaka enyema sisi a police for us there after medical checks awo ye wo exam nyina doctor for us there unu abesia no onyinsa ne da o what's onyinsa ne da
Doctor Sohin Senator.
Yes.
Doctor Sohin Senator. Nina wanyamewo. Nyameno bitima ibibia. Na makade asaso no mesi nyamena la omo ne bed. Ona so be yi free. Oho asisi awu mu no. Okay. President aba ha wo.
Me final question ye there. Time a oba wo ma me ho na ese awa ehu de onyinsen no. Ehu de bia o sha tara na de ehu ne yefon na nkasa.
Ni phone mu ni phone o me pay me ko adwuma de de miki ma no nti no mo night o da me ntama o de mi de ma beti me ba mbo pray ni do yes me ba mpono sra bibi am kan se ni phone ni to na e kese do nti na mo nyima mi ho yes o Asempa FM amina ya me ni sisete ni your number because ni nya ni me do ni nsen ni nya no nakupo na hata suli ni da ami nya kaka ni do ni nsen abedi nti na we dam we treat the day to know them Yankopon on day, Yankopon on day. Yes, the Bioko now was an each labano. The master Yankopon the man video. And so I will be on a record I was set to a second meter for you, what was another. So a record. I saw my time.
Na time obey the way pay wa exam na ekobia exam obia
exam obi I was there but obia eyewitness na or witness na sister the video ni na wo phone do wa ha si ameka say yes
Asempa FM
also be say me nia no dey free him na ocho man dey of deep bush na one in the day. So deep bush, but we need some wow, and a banana than we. You know, we found it. About some local day. A commit page, a search in the safe Kakamins must maybe at all. A commit page or the whole in the whole.
Yeah, them can maybe say or start there or a casa and you who detail because deep bush now away, you know. Wanana oje na wo ma nature zinzembe awaka or they will be trying cord umbilical cord be na adini na wana no ye and maybe all those questions no will come up say or start the casa amwa
but I'm only the minimum she but
na nyi leader or ya do order ye hwehwe ma
but only
okay police for to nza frewa awu personally
but
police what was afrewa
police for afrewa
yeah wa afre awa
oh obiara
mfrel na wa maame na o sister ni kunu na wa afre wona
oh obiara nyamena do
okay kaka my fancy ai bibia ni besa na yedi nkomo bio ai yeah me da papa yeah that's it pike wo ha
yeah obi
Auntie, the twin brother also throws in some very interesting angles to this story. 18. I'm getting confused though, Piki. Amede. Is that my confused?
It was there. Obi, young and Niano Kun Sana. One and all, so you, Papa. Are you Kun? Even money on the Yapo so be a ra. Only say, Wagana. Can one of us like a meter card over saving the money and Mundy for Bonsu. And me imagine over there. Young fan there, money the same in Sana, any and the money the same one or open information about.
Yeah.
Into the customer there. You don't expect in the beginning of the moon 70p. Absolutely.
That's true. That's true.
Yes.
That's true. But even him, even him was because of more twins, and he makes the point, say, akaka krama ni nuana babe wo no oba betena ne maame nchen
yes
and onu say okwa adwuma ojai ni key ma ne nuana nti obeba ne bia ne nuana da otimi hu na fu no enye se o sha atare ohu afu no obeba na osra otimi hu na fu no ene ade nti
beyond that you couldn't be in some of the more
absolutely
beyond that you couldn't be in some of the more as in the beginning. The moment it is some could be my mom frontier dance and be a movie through. On the day. And that about 1 year Rabanisi at some government hospital. You go by 5 or 540 when you go to a team content. Nature Central Police Station will invite you. Oh yeah, you couldn't Michael Simmons. Watch him. Much for the statement, one many bail and said, we'll get to the two. Oh yeah, you couldn't celebrate the opinion. A crowd moving in the waffle Alexan. Oh no, you bread like a come up and a woman bail and said, we'll listen to the couldn't say Sierra. Young son and also arrested. Ah, one many bail say Sierra or a boy police for Mawayan pension.
Okay, Nana Mamene.
Mamene is a mutuman, but you couldn't the mutumakan on authority. There in the da watching woman bail. Yes, mutumaka on authority.
Okay. Wow. Pike nti ma yenna siminim say he a lady na ba be PM we fian kwanta and we are told say a gynae some analysis be on her they would submit a report to the police on analysis no ne what it would bring out nti ye nyina ye gu atwen mu a ye twen ahwe the police for be sign at the abrayim be unti bibia ne be sign so akasa
why yo obi but that's it
yeah that's papa Ekosiisen saying so high Asempa 94.7 FM okay I'm getting the information say amongst the 3 arrested it includes the mother of the woman at the center of this whole controversy. Ekosiisen saying so high Asempa 94.7 FM by medical doctor and so I would say Obi medical technology can solve this issue in less than 1 hour. For us all to have our peace of mind simple. These cases are common with women who can't conceive and decide to go for IVF. I have had one similar case like this before. And that's from Dr. Dakwa Ono Ewo DC. Dr. Dakwa, thank you so much. Maminkwa Omanusu and now speak to the political head of the Western region, the regional minister, the Honorable Kobi Otre Dakon means Osei, member of parliament for the Takrade constituency. Honorable Honorable Ahomanateko work the lines, get him back now for Yatwaso the Encomonti Munshan and so. MIA Pozo Ewa Hunter was also Obi Asemo. The message, I don't know. Hey, Asemo. Wait, sir. Okay. Honorable is back on the line. Honorable, Akwa, but I pumped then. Hello, Honorable.
Obi.
I pumped me, yeah.
Obi.
Yeah, Nyamia say. 2 days ago, I think yesterday, and I will interview Kesben FM. Who asem eba bebre discussi bebre thoroughly ba and then police officially the statement aba and that statement seems to confirm on sema earlier or the etu jano vindication for you think?
Yes, I think so. I think so far.
But some have said say as head of security in the region maybe you rushed in putting out some information and then was out. What would you tell Nkofo Ekasano?
Obi, Odikan, in the kidnap cases, virtually, Wuku Takrade has been branded with kidnapper.
Yeah.
And you think it's right?
No.
And there have been cases is that, Wakobra, you fake. You bear now, or you're faking. I have to put out the information so that everybody will know that you're on your kidnapping place. Sure, there was a time a young girl be occasionally boyfriend did. What can we connect from the mother? What kidnap you not on your crime? Sure, the man see me cry, baby. But you did cheat. What's the ransom? Marco Fiska, the one you were from Koshe. Because I headache. So if you are trying to solve a problem, let's say when the son of Morocco Dinian or Yefika, you have to put it out to the public so that the public get their confidence they could know what you know. And everyone there more information you may put in out there. There this and this and this and you know them nothing. As I'm so mechanical, so they might reference to the doctor in Axim. All of a sudden, people think that they've gotten some meat to chew and they won't even listen. And they just keep talking. What do you say, Yoko Ibium? No, what they say, I mean. Obi, I want to talk, you know.
Yeah.
You know the family I come from.
Yeah.
They are not cheap.
Yeah.
You know, until sometimes they do work and say, yeah, no, yeah, my city. Sometimes they be in the mini masamka, until them not. But what are some American couple man can bonu? The most important thing is the fact that we are providing. As I said, it's not about emotions. Any emotion that's a finance and one. People really look at you. Look at you. It's Mr. Ghana, they should be careful how they talk about people when we provide this type of information. Because you could not be any massacre. Obi. Not be any massacre.
Yeah.
It's one person can't tell Mongu Yekuna. It's not on.
I agree with you on the bit there. If you are the regional minister and monitoring media discussions, who say a narrative is being pushed there, or contrary information from established institutions. Yes, you are mandated to want to put that out. In that bit, no, I agree. But at the time, I saw information from the medical reps at Exim Government Hospital. No, was it conclusive? Say, Omaye Bibiye Esisu Kena say the woman has never been pregnant at that time. No, conclusive.
But that's the information I was given.
Okay.
That's the information I was given. And I had to provide it. That's exactly what I did.
And listening to reactions even after the official police report confirming in Samauka and Rano, the reactions now have been varied. A bit more ejitum, a bit more yentum, family members, no. Yene the woman in question was or your twin. And the twin brother in the Komosi, he seemed disappointed in you and I say looking at all those reactions, especially from the family, you know. Or then
either there or a shock. And I don't pay the bit. It can be a shock or another unpredictable no. No man to go and you need what's a young robber. One day behind the watching.
Yeah.
No, I shock will be our nifi. Yes, but the fact that you don't believe doesn't mean that's not the fact.
Mm-hmm.
Fact are fact. You can't run away from it.
Yeah.
Because if you look, I don't want to be talking too much, but if you look at the stories that have come up, would be because of where it was. Other family be reporting. Mean to be that. Reporting. What can the every day walk Takra the hospital. But your report here be saying
Asempa FM.
Why were they trying to tell us all this story? It's important you do campus do the cardi or the court jogging. You do wow brothers or Skype and move artwork will be actual then. Your friend if you can't we deny family says to be a record. Something to be that. Obi our I mean will be I have 3 children. I'm Baba and Pinama woman baby. I've already call antenatal. No card not. No one of my mom will do the mission.
Yeah.
On the hospital.
Yeah.
The mechanic everything that I want to do for jogging. So sometimes I think that we have to listen to the issue information we have provided. And then go ahead with it. The family can say anything. You have to provide data. But the most important thing is that into one person we are fitting all the time. And this has been happening. Into what I didn't provide the information because the pandemic will be moving. That was not what I was trying to do. I was trying to put that information so every Ghanaian who is trying to come to Takrady and will do a Takrady when the Nico no is safe. Na more kodi or you fake no kodi chin. That's all.
I'm told, sir, you put 3,000 Ghana cedis there. Obi our information. Is that the story?
No, the story was that some will be set for ransom.
Okay.
It was 3,000.
Oh, okay.
And I put it up.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay. So you paid the
3,000? Yes. No, half from the man said, how come this thing keep up? And this is not the first time. There was another issue we occurred the last time with the 10,000 to do.
Yes.
Yes. So it's not something else.
Okay. So that 3,000 was paid to who?
Oh no, you had to come out police from the front to it. So radio.
Oh, okay.
Yes. I don't know what the ransomware radio. They should pay and get the girl out for us.
Okay.
Before we got this new information there, so that's more listening.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. And it is here as the chair for RECSEC, honorable, and going forward, yes, there is a narrative out there about our city secondary Takrady. Clearly, you are concerned. The passion with which you are speaking and all of that, you are concerned. But what practically would the regional coordinating council, the regional security council, do about this narrative?
So, after Takrady girls issues happening,
yes.
Time we see them in regional minister, later than the regional minister. And then the police got in, we concluded the investigation. Then you remember my treasurer was also killed with my my in-laws security.
Yeah.
You remember that story?
Yeah, I remember.
Into them two see, then we had a very big RESEC meeting, and then we changed our strategy. For instance, when the police work in one fact, so your phone can 1 year everyday work, every patrols now.
Yeah.
Immediately we organize. Patrol areas in Kakaba. We increase patrol numbers, Now police will start. So them armed robbers na dinyano. Onya di bia olisi sibio. Even all the way to election after the election. Inti one of them one be na make one some there. Girl because if you know.
Yeah. I remember that story too.
And then this one also followed. Inti they are worried because people start when you do the narrative. They start with the threat years, but they always forget to add my friend and they are now a fake one now.
Yeah.
So when we came to add up, naturally, why them are what it's in so we're very keen on this particular one just to make sure we can bring a stop to this kidnapping thing. This why I end up to be another fake one. That is why I needed to put that name for me. Going forward, we'll continue to reinforce the measures in place to continue going forward.
And do you think, sir, the Ghanaian public are ATO? Because I share police statement nimpa. They say still are investigations koso, and if you read the statement carefully on the bit about the records at European Hospital, the police tells us the last time our visited hospital was, according to hospital records, was October 2020, and of visited. But then they stopped short of telling us what happened in 2021. Say Okohobio, and I say Wankohobio. Do you think we should still wait for?
The information that the hospital has given them is that them timing about fulfill to their best of their level, unless maybe they get additional documents to prove, or the family can see that, and you call them on their new hospital records. That is why they need to do more investigation, because they don't know what is going to come up.
Yeah.
And then two, you should know that all along we all knew that girl are pregnant, and then he has been captured by kidnappers. See here, one side is looking funny, which is the pregnancy one. Naturally, they also check whether the kidnap one too was even proper, based on the fact that there have been hawks on kidnapping and stuff like that.
Yeah, but that bit requires in the statement. So even the kidnapping, they suspect say a self kidnapping.
Yeah, self.
Okay.
That's what I'm coming to.
Okay. But ultimately, Honorable, the question will be able to say, why would a 28-year-old living in Takrade fake such a story? To what end? Or they then?
Kwame Mpocho, so Obi Mpocho, what Dharma? I see this again, because we pay them a comment. You have to ask. I mean, Paul, I couldn't be he had a mental problem. It was more like, okay, maybe we have to seek help for the person, and I be there because I was worried. But I think that the further investigation will prove why she might have done it, and why she did it so well that everybody even believed her. I think that's where the further investigation will come in. That is why, if you look at the statement, the husband is being invited, those close, so they can also understand from there and go forward.
Okay, there was this other question I've seen, that comment on Facebook, and maybe when we get the police, I would throw that question at them. Say they were monitoring phone records. When the lady was kidnapped, allegedly, she was allegedly still communicating with her mom on phone and a police for a monitor. I don't know if you have that information, but maybe when we get the police, would push that.
Yes, they're along the line.
Yeah.
Police put up a statement. They will actually court order so they can even check the kidnappers' numbers and how the places it's likely they might be.
Absolutely.
Remember?
Absolutely.
Yes, it came in one of the newspapers.
Yes.
Yes, they have that power to take the court order to do that.
Absolutely.
Yes. And they gave two places, and that area was Aguna Kwante area, and then I think Kita area. And it was when they were following up, because when they got to that stage, I think they moved in a lot of police to do those searches. and out of it, like 2 or 1 day, was he has been discovered at Agrim area. Immediately, it's part of the investigation. They will go forward and then check these things.
Honorable, my Sena Yemfa NC, BBM, will come back to you. Why?
Yeah,
that's a part. Okay. That's the Honorable Kwabena Ochreda Comensa, Western Regional Minister, Member of Parliament for the Takrady constituency. When I run you through the timelines, on September 15th, September 15, 2021, and a report by a 9-month-old pregnant woman, Josephine Penyin Mensah from Takrady, Ayera. And that report went viral on social media. More active on social media, you should have known. That was on the 15th of September. And then on the 17th of September 2021, family neighbor out, Ebeka said, kidnappers no afrewon demanded ransom. And I believe based on that, Indian regional minister so deposited 33,000 cedis. Ewo regional police command says ransom payment nebemua omonfa bi enyede emfa entria. And then on that same September 17, 2021, police officially launched investigations into this case. But at the time, it had been reported to the police. September 21st, 2021, report Eba said the woman had been found at Axim. Now, say she was unkept. And your friend is saying, you know, and there was no sign of pregnancy as a ayera. And then September 21st, 2021, Josephine was admitted to the Axim Government Hospital for examination. Following day, September 22nd, which was ENRA, and Western Regional Minister, breaking the story first, from briefing away from the hospital and BNI, now NIB, that whole story, fake. In the regional minister, the answer and the police, at the official statement, Abba, say with records from Axim and Takrady hospitals, the pregnancy claim, fake. Nana enyadia onyem. Josephine Penyin Mensah is now a suspect in this kidnapping, in what the police call a kidnapping conspiracy. And 3 other suspects and so have been arrested for questioning. PK confirmé Nikunu no man say omo etche na funny statement na granting a bail, and we got further information say lady ne maame and so has been picked up to help in the investigations. The demonstration and so and for my Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Good afternoon, Obi. What baffles me is that the family are to provide pictures and videos, but not, or the family are able to provide pictures and videos, but not the antenatal booklet and scans to prove the police and the doctors wrong. Obi, it is instructive to note that the following symptomatology will occur after pregnancy. Wow, you used to brofo say symptomatology. Or say 1, the linea nigra disappears some months after delivery. Can the linea nigra be seen? I was watching them say, oh yeah, doctor, that's all a nurse. 2, who delivered the placenta without with or without complications? And it's a question I also asked. Who delivered the placenta? Okay. 3, the uterus will be palpable for some months after delivery. So is her uterus palpable? Charlie, the more midwifery school, I must say monko. 4, pregnancy test will still be positive for 4 to 6 weeks, even after delivery. 5, what about her breast? Is it engorged? It can't engorged. That what you say? Engorged. Engorged, you say? Say ashisha and only engorged. 6, bleeding will still occur after delivery for 1 to 3 weeks, Is she bleeding? To our dear gentlemen, tummy bumps are now sold. Be vigilant and feel the tummies yourself so you are not deceived. Okay, this obviously is from a medical professional. There are some very interesting questions there. And I believe once we answer all these questions, the issue will be resolved. Yeah, the issue will be resolved. I mean, once we answer, first of all, is her breast engorged? A good question. Is the uterus palpable? Very good question. Who delivered her placenta with or without complications? Is bleeding still occurring even after delivery? And the easy crowd to find out. Yeah, very easy to find out. And let's see. The linea nigra. Say amwa usunyane no. Say amwa way too much. What? The linea nigra disappears some months after delivery. Can the linea nigra be seen? Okay. Some other questions and so. And this time from Chief Baine. Also, who kidnapped the lady? And also a question yenya anu ye. Into maybe yenya ACP kwesi for real. Who kidnapped the lady? Has the police arrested the kidnappers? Who are those conspirators? Because one person into me conspire with Waimo. And I have one critical element to prove conspiracy. Linea nigra. What the definition number? Linea nigra. What? Who was the lady's doctor before she was kidnapped? These answers will help us. Chief Baine and Eduweaba. Chief, thank you. I agree with you. Okay. It is Uber Facebook is here. Jackson in your picture be the linea nigra. Okay, say me say negro ya black and a linear ya line. In the black line that a fusono and only linea nigra. Enti say amwa question and say or say the linea nigra disappears some months after delivery. Can the linea nigra be seen? That's only the new months. No. That be the make can say. Onu Busa say, can we still see the linea nigra now? But allegedly say this month and the linea nigra ne biya and the doctors can find out. And the Uber Facebook I'll be what linea nigra is. Chum. Show linea nigra in the black one way. That's the linea nigra. In the Asempa Facebook page in the Brabeshe linea nigra. But while we wait for answers to all of these questions, and questions need to be brina eba, let me take you to another group issue statement. And group no PAFAG. PAFAG calls for thorough investigations into reappearance of missing pregnant woman at Takrady in the Western region. PAFAG. And almost say a civil society organization that believes in the protection of the fundamental human rights of citizens and ensuring government provides the necessary safe environment for her citizens. We condemn in no uncertain terms the alleged forced kidnapping of a pregnant woman at Takrady in the Western region. And the executive director of this group, PAFAG, Kwame Bafo Abronye. Kwame Bafo, akwa banet saying, na PAFAG no full way near then.
Patriotic Forum for Accountable Governance.
Patriotic Forum for Accountable Governance.
Yes.
And only PAFAG.
Vagina.
Na nanse na wote ya na.
Ya ye bibi ya wi ne ho uko register general ombe kan ho abakose machiro.
And in summer AC Takrady the PAFAG for ben.
Nedika ma memfa kwanya so na mentia watifo babi wa fidi kase no ekoduru bia na so de wa o kan say PAFAG ye civil society organization edwene nipa ho na bibi efa o manchechire ho bia no emu enipa demo enim de beba no Takrady de so asi no
Omani Munchema, SSF na yeka na Ghana fo nyina ate omo asi medika no yebebo bambo for national security BNI Ghana Police Service anamwa omutu sebe ya timamufo behu asem no nokora nkasa ewo ni asi wo takora de mu Ghana fo da bia ebe da sore no ne say takora de a yenyina nim se encheye na enkora mi ensan efiri mu a enam so ma Nigeria fo bi yedi o masem edi binuma kwa fiase bese emfie dunum ne abia na we so aba ne enti aye ba ba kan bi ni se asem ne ba ye no a yenyina o mamu ne nyina se pimfo bi yakedina pono ne abia de no eko wi akire no conflicting report oba onyem woman ye ene nokore nokore se yakedina pono na bra yakedina pono na nyensen wo ho ana na nyensen wo ho ana wadi abosome nsen ene yakedina pono eno no yensema atise ewu ana se onu ana de ne ho akwa baabi no aba bonten eba be kreti fear and panic say yakedina pimo se be ya omani be yehu ye call we ni say the issues we ba ni say bambofo no anka ni yia na say konkwa no wasa ya the investors na chichiri ye man amanfo kito musika so mo ba be diga o mo ba be biebe nyuma ewo man Ghana the see am no ka say economic indicators ne kire say o man economy no peja afriase sanasi ni na so even though COVID ni ade nti issues we no afriase ba investors ya o mo hwe indicators ne kire say Ghana economy no peja na say issues we ba be crosswa ebo wo mu kakra ne santi na yede krata aba bontense wo behia say we dey extensive investigation wo mo ye involve nyina no abukiafo nyina say ye interrogate wo mo yi ba bia ma me say normally nipa de onyema anya we dey antinental ne postnental bia de ni nyina keka ho kopemsa akora ne be nyina antinental ba bia okọ ne bia no say you na doctor for we menya enye say the azim doctors nkoa aka keke say na onye pimfo ebra the alleged kidnapping ekoso na mom ye benya ne say the Ghana Medical Association for na omo ankasa ede maame no abankrai na independent doctors examine no national television because we know about a matter of public interest. And you know, mameno or minor fahuka near Zame mameno our national television. Asempa one fan live our Facebook page. Now we are seeing now would say so independent doctors he him say Ghana Medical Association for they don't belong to any political party. And she said Ghana Medical Association for Mukita doctor for Muwodim here. Yes, our live examination we now. About one conflicting report made back from the family, from the husband, other Obia Sasemua, all kind of different you know. About my would say, Mamma indeed known him, and I say, or did we come home? Neko Bani Sani a year again. And the investigation now across war, as Zim now abaye a chinyedie, Matisse, my whole publication be a Nikumi say, or your sorry say and Tessa, and then so family members in Binuso Abodia, any of the other say, a entron original minister in the year. Or man per se, you sad, you know, and yes, wait. And yet Ghana Police Service, the BNI, the National Security, and they are buying now Mampanity Swano, Emma independent investigation, Miramu, not Ghana Medical Association for to take up the matter. No mo take up this matter na. Omo na a bank right. A association aye nyina nim say omo ne MPP ne NDC ne CPP ne PNC any kakabia. No mo ye the national television na Dr. Foye the report no ba betu bawia. Mene wan kwa kase enye sana etie. Wa me no kase wono wan kwa challenge doctors report one. Because Dr. Foye determine say oba bi nyim ana oba bi awo for this period. Me am no kase ne etie fo do na no ye ni sa nimdia na ye ni sa ani no. Ana nkomba bi a ma me no so tie no. Environment, you know, and yes, I am limited to only family members. Now, mom, say, pin for you, on to me, say, the 9-month period, the 8-month period, the name, many Shadama 1P. So, now, indeed, the community now, all women, swallow, you bet me, I am to show my community, like I say, and Pamano, where you wound and maybe a terminal, not a flow and not a floating honor. And what you say, I wish you have one on their kakeke. Because so many couldn't pay for who said that I won't pay there. Adapt.
Asempa FM.
Adapt into community this one of free one so no. I was said yes on the bad one thing. Because Chinabi and to show more echo banners and yes on the tier. One community now offering so I did in Bonnie. And I yes on the tier.
Yeah, but Usha area now or Tena. And you been a no move do you mean also move say on you.
That is it. And then I make you see, my minister Kunuswa Babeka say, or you sorry say, my whole publication bisa. And the conflicting report who do air Banyan and Nikuna Casababeka say, Robeman the Coffin in Semba, and I'm a boy. In Kayada, Bemasayi, you can say, yeah, sorry, Nanya. Nyinsen enka kidnapping na mom kidnapping koso kidnapping or whatever baby biao me see say yamfama independent team azim dia na abano o man no rely on only azim dia no kwa emfa nkaze no obi ankwa ka say obi kura ne kwose doctors na timo obukuku report no yamfama Ghana Medical Association for when Kroma, you met my life for ya doctor for our morning dear equipment here. He had a checky or basse or babbing him for a certain period. Nice a period to be by and yin send it disappear any day. And only dear 64 years, you know, as our mind Ghana independence equipment and you can say a didn't say or mine. And just I didn't quiet my idea. A gym government hospital to my idea. Meaning say you do national capital. And in the four could them to tell gym for no baba. No one in Baba Buani who the accurate a year and Casa and was at a woman. And some a kidnapping issue now that's why I can't want to swallow. Yet the Yaman to say my many things come on not say one more kidnap one. And you're in the Babia. You didn't quite any idea didn't be ano. I was in no more nipa do me no nipa do me no ya sacrifice you mo nyina dia ya mo rituals no obetima kire akwadia brambo fo no akọ the sure say BMI National Security Ghana Police Service no wo mo nyina ya ready say ba bia ma me do o mo be for sai ni bia no o be ko say be ya sa ne ma boni a e ko so no wo be tu ase ana me boa enti no ma me no kwa for now no very very important.
I get you. What is interesting about the proposal, no, and which Mijize Bebrinada support here, the independent body, so examining leading. In this case, you are proposing the Medical and Dental Council, Ghana Medical Association. Yes. Omonya on live TV cry na obiye humubi. Na you said ABC. I think this will bring an end to this whole controversy. No be at yeah. But what that means, say the Asempa doctor for 1 year. Matches is here because we fian Kwanta Regional Hospital. I also experts be near the air examine. All of those no will not suffice until say GM in Zwababe independent one. No,
because the family I doubt to a Juma Azim doctors in a year. Yes. Family no uncle finding same biama. Nikuna sem na oka ye ne yemisa se nikuna so still stand by sa words ne say ye kidnap na yire no omo ye sorry a professor apology na ba ye so ye sorry say omo de pregnancy ka kidnapping ne ho no ana family no so insist say pregnancy ka ho ni na kwa pregnancy ka ho ne say pregnancy na disappear there ye na sustain ya sustain no kra na me no ka say azim dia ni bia no family no reject it and the family rejected the yenso or mine no dia na ye say you move further say you need any other idea you be further investigation the na say then we should rely on azim dia no na ye wa kwanya ye betima ye ntwetwemu akese asoman ye sa ntwetwemu na ebeba no obi nkonko gina ba bi say obi na kokoshe obi achi and I'm sure say Ghana medical dental cancer for medical dental cancer for no nyina no who will be willing say sa niama we no bia no mo nyina be boa na o man Ghana anya no kore we kira bi no obi ka sema sabe ya o man ye na bisu social media na ayi kakra bi ba ye se ne ogina ba bia na se se be otuntasu a Asempa befa e be kwa kire social media befa e be kwa kire kina obi di asem bi ba ya classy ni ya analysis ni yi enche ye be na wotu mienu ni abranti a wodi emfie nkono kwakotena TV station bi ema wa wuni radio host kura bona batiso akwani na ni atepa but adantu akwa wanya emfie enkono onya saa dwen no etime kase ya kidnap me about 2 weeks ago o kase ya kidnap me no ebeye o mind bebre akwa no timi konya kukuduro tena TV station kase enya no koreda ya kidnap me na me papa ena kase yamfa me hunsie e kan de si ye nyina but once eba bontin say ya kidnap akra wanya 9 years no na baba news e kwa the international community the international community no eka e dia fa o man no sakra ya me no ka say on na mo wa fa me ho adi say o man Ghana ni on na mo free but onim say the fan say o 9 years ni ntre say enkuraboni school atu afri Ghana ha eno ntre say ye di na sema enye ye udi na sema ye dai ye but adia na si wakwa TV station ama host no so abona baso so we intelligent pa but one check effect ya online nya e was our false news na abrantie no akwa ketewa no e de metu ga no host man na mo kamfo no se na ni atepa again na online ye benya afiri mu sa akora a wonya mfie nkon be kwa akɔhye dan mbadu ona ne papa be plane no aba be kasa niam we nyina sa nye nokore na me ofie wa na mse dan papa ne ka se menye nti cha isu bi base ya na kwa akɔba kidnapping ya asese ye yentudo maame no ye da nyame asese wakɔ no waba ye yentudo mu na se enye saa ne tia so bi na se wachi say kona kokwa ye saa ne se prosecution ekoso wama false alarm false fabrication ani ne kika ho ni kunu be bura alarm na se enye saa ne tia atina bi prosecution kwaswa obi esmo obi sa onkoye saade ni biema onye nipa no besuro so na no akosia manu na ya amansa ana kwabna manu koka se ya kidnap no entisa no ena ohwehwe na ensawom ne ye dai ewo entime de police fo hwehwemu na wo mo ye no so mo ye hwehwemu no na se ye nokora se no onyema eye na nyinsa ni wa babi asem ni si ye kwan ben so ana nyinsa no disappear wa mama na duro na nom ye na say ye kantete ye wa kurase no na those days na ye classmate ma guys na omo ma omo anyinyi no na omo ni nkwa na omo de amaye omo niema esai niema eno bi ana tabalis ne de ma ne de say na sa duro no nom ye ene de ma na nyinsa ni say ya where easier a doctor for India for independent yi ebetima ye nhwehwemu ma ye hu ana me boa
I get you
when you can say you do what you ye man na duro na nom ye or see a sacrifice a pin for any binom or no one mention your fire ye ni bano.
Okay, all of those questions are very important. Abronye, ma menase na yebesi edi nkomo executive director for PAFAG, Kwame Bafo Abronye. Abronye bibi eni yebesi aba bidi nkomo. Why?
Yo, mention that
bibi. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM and Banasco Ampoansa says Obi pregnancy issues are very different too. Hope you remember what my wife told you yesterday. The ANC card must always be available with you.
On Asempa FM.
So in case of any emergency, the first point of reference is the pregnancy medical record, which is the antenatal card. That depicts whether you would be on CS or normal birth or induced birth. So, get one... not be left out at all. Okay, that part now. The things we take to the labor room, you can even buy all of them at the hospital. Okay, Banasco, I get you. Thank you. Na yes, I agree. I said, walk pana ukra antenatal card so they anonse. We say obi Ghana, duplicity, mendacity, chinsanry, and calumny at open display or our reality. In the process, the truth gets confounded or lost in the mist. Trust is additionally lost along and we grope for the wind. Our biggest problem in Ghana is the insincerity with which we engage one another. Can we get a little honest with ourselves? James Kwabena Bonfair, Edia Odiaba Eni. Samuel Brian Boaben, good afternoon. Ode message about answer we
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Idi Muhayudin says executive director of what? Abronye, you do all. Mabo ni group ni PAFAG. Was it a patriot for the Abronye bekuni pao. Anyways, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Now, man for be now the messages say Basa Abronye can antenatal or continental. Antenatal. Now that one continental, say antenatal. I look at antenatal. Obiza or pregnancy. Okay. Hey, so I man for so tie near man cry there meant you. Antenatal pa. Wow. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Unim mema mutie me and de bia ya gibre edi prostate cancer ho enkomo. And the fact that was also prostate suye and all of that. Adi here papa and say many dome call ye hokra baby a check out say Impact Clinic. Check your prostate any bibia adi here papa.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Maybe come for special clinic be amamo access clinic and prostate center. And they honor is here baby am many betre and no access clinic and prostate center on mobile juma brutal and young doctors me know about studio are Dr. Eric Ajao and a Dr. Carl Quist. Wow. Dr. Carl Quist. Carl Quist, yeah, more him. Yeah. Fantina. Oh, senior. Away. SS. School bay. Osei tutu.
Right.
Oh, Osei tutu senior high school. Oh, Kumasi.
Right.
Who year bay?
2009.
2009 I will say to
yeah, me call 29 I'm 2013.
As a mother latter day saint in
yeah.
Oh, but you've done well for yourself and we'll go through Apasia as a medical doctor. Wow, the school should be proud of you. Or being said Jaon. Out to me. Carl Quest. Wait, Central Region here for Apam. Wow. Dr. Carl Quest and a Dr. Eric Ajao. Doc. Akwaba ete saying Bibi
Aboko pa.
O de wonye fantini.
Oh David.
Oh yeah.
We are Santini.
Asantini. How for him?
If you be quiet.
Oh, Asante
Bekwai.
Wow, that's nice. That's like Amansie. Amansie, we are from the same area.
Oh, wow.
That's nice. Asante Bekwai. Dr. Eric Ajao. Now, who call senior high school, Wayne?
Because University Senior. TechSec. Formerly TechSec.
Oh, okay.
Technology secondary.
A Honda. I could be yummy and ya, Moshema, no. Oh, too bad. Now you guys have done well for yourselves. Kudos. And Access Clinic and Prostate Center. Doc, Eric, my Access Clinic and Prostate Center. What is it about?
That's the breed. In Chakasama, 1840. So the Access Clinic and Prostate Center. Now, Sabria Guso Kasai, because a clinics be braba. Now, Access Clinic, a clinic, make us a herbal based clinic, and as a clinic, we deal with herbal medicines. And from your source, are free banner as doctors here, no, you're trained herbal doctors from Kenya University.
Okay.
So we ensure the drugs that we use as our facility, no, and as every side that we operate, should be drugs are well performed and as researched on to manage specific conditions. And the Access Clinic, there, I say a clinic I have bagana mamu as a beboa eji yare ahodo efri honom and as a beboa etu yare ase. Na nititi no say the City and Access Clinic and Prostate Center. Yeah, into the specialization ewo ye dwumadi animu enti ano so ka ye Access Clinic ye dwumadi ahodo na ye no
enye just a testing facility that will be test keke now
there be a management and treatment facility for various conditions but specifically for prostate management
center. Okay. And quest my mention conditions being said here Ajao can conditions being part of treat you
so no kind no prostate no kwan ye major chronic conditions they say diabetes and hypertension or entire fever, malaria, any other ailment be so ye hona ye be hwa ma ye pa.
Apart from prostate, no, diabetes, hypertension,
even stroke management cry should be malaria, typhoid fever,
high blood pressure,
high peptic ulcer, all those conditions in our bar.
That's nice. Apart from Wayna Questa Cano, which other services can we provide?
Okay, and see about Access Clinic and Prostate Center. Just as how said the clinic BRC operating, your structures are you put it in place. And to be by a clinic one first of all, be a clinic open folder and also a card. And I said the reception side now you access your when you're maudono. Then from then you meet the doctor. And I say you meet any of the doctors available to explain your conditions to them. And also be sure how much from or maybe how corona how no. Now can you say doctor who how no so as I said or you who say at the crop potting in your laboratory services. I know several other labs. I be conducted. Say a fat prostate your PSA, prostate specific antigen test. Say infections be na ebia afana ho kwan de ho agima e bit me affect your prostate no. And as empodia how be aba ni padua no urine RE. And I say urine routine examination. I know so be sure Johnson no yes so many tests. Your chemistries, liver function test, kidney function test. Ni na you run it. A fat of blood and full blood count. All the other parameters are, and all the other laboratory services are able to be accessing in every facility. They are not back Access Clinic and Prostate Center. Yes, I Shemuno. It's Dr. Yes, I Shemuno. We know who say how we know what, and I say Jumedi winner enko you ne padwe anymore. Now what to treatment so. In the process of treatment, you're dealing with herbal medicines and that's natural remedies. In natural remedies, your drugs, and we don't deal with synthetic products or synthetic drugs over there. It's purely natural. Herbal medicines are used to honum. And it's in the process of treatment, so if there's the need for any physiotherapy, and I say, for instance, you need a scan for further examination. If I say prostate, no tissue, or be the prostate now enlarged. While you're running PSA, we know the PSA level, but we want to know the state of the prostate. The case yesterday, and I was scan. And also, you can so many other several scans. Say abdominal scan, say your bowel bema, your bone fibroid. All those cases need a scan.
Equipment,
your scan equipment need to be honum. I tried me who said this is the problem. Then I feel you started treatment now. You didn't panel so yes, who said you're dealing with the problem now.
Wow, that's nice. And to say we encourage people on this show so I'm for regular checkups.
Yes.
If you test any the normal basic ones now you know. Say me decide some person about regular checkup. Me
for regular checkup. I be running all the other labs. If there is the need for us to give you medication, we would advise you for that. If it's a general education and say more concerning your dieting or anything too, you have that flexibility of having it.
Oh, okay. That's nice. In terms of it, one who processes no say do baby also have more manage amount for conditions more specialty in terms of disease management no they mean say Chris Becker and as a while
okay my man handle a honor county okay said the DMCT no access clinic and prostate center so your specialization for the prostate health prostate health now adebakwa ema fa prostate health no nititiri no and am person cheche mu kakra because you hwehwe mu kakra hu say edu pempen so say emema yema ni ku yapomuden ho and na hwehwe mu so hwe say efa emema nyoma hodo na say yare ahodo edi mutintima a ekum yema no emema no bebi na koye prostate cancer kokramati mi kum yema no emema no bebi nti na hu ya say ebodewu ema obi ahu say prostate no ehu hia nti bema bia so dey prostate na bebi na no omote edi prostate na bebi na yam say yare na so prostate ni organ we ni padwane mu bema bia no prostate ni bu ni padwane na how to ba prostate na ho eno mu na ema emu chichemu ahodo how ahodo bebi na no eda ne ho edi ni titiri wa bebi na ye nim no efa your prostate na ho ye prostate cancer no the more common one bebi na nim the tosu ni your prostate enlargement no the medical term is a benign prostatic hyperplasia and no say prostate na kese na aya na propio no ye nipadua no said your bra ye nyini na honama kwa hodo no so nyini no sana insayeti mba nipadua no na so honama kwa hodo ni mu na so sana sesa ye we a eba no eni se ede ehaw eba nipadua ni mu there were some risk factors and say nyoma hodo bi a ebeti ama nipa na predisposed to symptoms ebeti ama prostate ne ho aka nti boy ye die mu obi wa lifestyle activities onomo san like sedentary lifestyle nyoma de buya nkoyi nti ama ne prostate no ebra oni na sesa ya bem no ama eho atochima nti no no massa enlargement ne ba no nti nipa bia wuni ya sesa ya ba prostate ne ho but any side effect eba ojo so sem ho ana de to so we suffer prostate ne ho bi no prostatitis no sabredi e man say be na so impo show symptoms e fa jo so ha ho e say no hwehwe mo man say bo no ma be enfie be edunun obeba no complain fa na jo so ho obema na kwakọ wa ne test no na anaso kwakọ wa ne bia ne PSA ne bia ne PSA levels no so obetwa scan anaso be ye hwehwe mu kakra no say o infection affecting the prostate enti sa inflammation side of the prostate no and the deep prostatitis no e de ba enti said the inflammation sits here na nkasa no say ekruba or prostate no said the ekruba ni padua no ho it's say na eba no said abodi cow e wo ho no e de yawo e di echi afenso bi ko na abo ne ka no e kokko enti no refer stages of inflammation but enam say inflammation we ekoso wo ni padua no mu nti no umfa wo ni hu no enti nyema obeta abo kokko ye yawo ene ebe ojonso na be memu hye no ebi a nsobi fu ne be memu ba na ebe kokko say there is an infection ongoing no so betimi affect or prostate no enti say how I do na no na natural na fa access clinic ya fa to ye ho so say ye hu say edrum pempen so a ye ma ye ni eku ye ho ya pomuden ho say be ma akwakọ ye say emema no bebre na no prostate dey you say we be 50 years we be 60 years and now be start ya adwene ho ntia wo dey me twen am na duro ba ye hu say stage aye wo no na mo sesa ya hodo aba ye yin ni die mu and the type of activities are also in your lifestyle nti na ma obia even at the tender age no we are predisposed to just so how baby aye ka ho aseme nti no nyina na ma ya specializing wo hono because say ye hu say ye sisa ha na no kwan na nitisi wo bo say si hono so kra say e fa ye prostate no na ye si hono ka hu say e fa mbe ma hono dudu na baby na so gina ye mpaso gudie hu e fa ye prostate no ho nti ye specialize in prostate and your sexual activity and say sexual performance into ba access clinic and prostate center there say we be ma wa ho de na kofom mpasa gudie no ya bem ka we so bi o prostate problem bia no or mpasa gudie no ye because we study sexual performance and I say mpasa gudie no kita hodie mu a ye hormone bia eboa ma mema ya tin kan timigina brand na ye testosterone no una o sex drive no ne fa bi no if prostate no ho no no friend derivative of prostate also produce ema edin Kenya kakra de ba onkwaboa ne mu no friend dihydrotestosterone se ko basa o prostate ne ho aka can you say hormone as say produce mass and Kenya no as say ma hormone to jina brand no ewie peye no ntimi produce sa hormone no it definitely e be ma wonya o sexual activity na ho beka it e be something be so e wo twaka it yet me so prostate no ko aba ye jai empasa gudie no mo de bono so enti na ma ya kasa mienu no e de abom no say oba access clinic and prostate center sa e fa o prostate ho e fa e sexual performance ho de jumadi ba kwa ya fatu ya so aye tu ase free one no.
Wow, that's quite fantastic. Enti say utie na oye bema you know where to go. Me ba cho access clinic and prostate center mo wa hin e won kran ha.
Access clinic and prostate center na ko po adom ya ba bedue ye fapem na say yetina nkasa na ya sha se won kran ha no. Ye wonima.
Okay.
Nima ye mampani fie no eti honom pe.
Oh, okay.
Leni na e dan temo no. Ye be ma bebu na hu ye location no ye bank hotel ya ewo Maslot Hotel. Maslot Hotel lane ho na no. Ko ni kakra se ye signboard ewo ho na ebo ye side one sa lane ni mo na. Ti o pe kwa na odru sa side na obisa sa security checkpoint no mo ho na obisa mo se wo pe access clinic and prostate center o metro ho no na se odru won po na wo na akol na person friend ya me the numbers no to draw o bit me afre ti number na di kan no 0240 25 73 33 0240 25 73 33 na the toss me no 0204 61 61 61 0204 61 61 61 tie numbers no eno no.
Okay, and me says to be wa and more mo pese mo friend no mo fa pen entro 0240 257 333. It is 0240 257
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Ofra obenya won wedding komo ena 0204 61 61 61 0204 61 61 61 and we any numbers me know bit my free access clinic and prostate center na only one way to me edin komo maba so mo ba beboa mo mo here regular checkups baby a wokwa state of the art facilities and e wo ho o betime dey show kama na e wo so mo do to treatment so a herbal medicine papa bi no mo san dey show ma ho etumi ato the all conditions said your mobile boss so no ni you betime treat ya ma access clinic and prostate center and Dr. Eric Ajao and Dr. Carl Quest. And maybe you will have the final word. 30 seconds now, infancy.
Okay, so Sana, me other doctor colleague in the kind, access clinic, Adam be specifically one more prostate disorders there. The same how to Echa. Nima police station, maybe your form president, current president, Kufa, the machine no one. We do not business access clinic or enter or mother show. About problem be aside prostate, as my any other condition, say also. Hypertension, diabetes, be a better now. No, be a coffee. Very happy.
Fantastic. Right. And I say a born so yeah manageable, right?
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
It's not easy with the case. So if infections or also. And no more energy some how no be na no I just say no say no so no so is on the rise I be no count e be say no so be was how no so obetimi aba access clinic na and also
super
ya na di hu ko
super ma me na mo ase papa Dr. Eric Ajao a former student of the KNUST Senior High School a friend in Ghana Texec and any doctor herbal medicine, you know, from Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, Dr. Eric Ajao, and a Dr. Carl Quest, on also called Osei Tutu Senior High Kumasi, and they are also a doctor of herbal medicine from the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, Dr. Carl Quest. And the doctors, Mamena Mwase, why? Fantastic. Numbers 0204 61 61 61 0204 61 61 61 and 0240 257333 0240 257333 now no in Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Lot of your messages coming through. Discussion segment. So another medical doctor will be joining us in the studio. Doctor, Bernard Okoboy and afe lawyer Chum Buafo, lawyer Chum Buafo would also be joining us. Into one doctor, one lawyer will join us after the short break. Here, Basis here.
Yara Ghana, Nefamu Shachirana, Sametimia Tomia Metrata, and Namsika me free me harvest Muafinti. Yara Beta Pardon, no. Mira, yes or no. I feel na yabi for pa. Yes, Kavia, and Amutrunko, yet Yetidasi. Okranibia, that is on Abe Mamamuno. Namiso made me do something Pezoi. Sawatesa Meka, Yara Beta crop lift bow. I a foliar fertilizer, and what nutrients. And to say NPK, a bit zinc, ne, boronum, ya a buama and a biosu.
We bet me the Yara Vita, a gugu crops are who dot to say tomatoes, meko, mango, a kutuni cereals so.
My wife will credit me. Oh, simple. Yara Vita, oh, Huna, and ya, who bet me the afra, I will come a carver from at their boss spray. I did herbicides. Any vidis has a pair and anchor. Why Yara Vita? Said a bear fertilizer, no crab bet me a where leaves and as a habani nemu, and will be a in a Jume.
Asempa FM.
Ubenya Yara Vita. Crop lift bow. Accredited dealers. Or Ghana for Nana. Dodua Frey Yara Ghana 0302 779 854. Adwa fa pink pack gel echuchimechimami na de mo anu twese ajahoadre ba adwabem
ene so fa mechuchu sisi ma no mpemu nya de ha na ya de akwa kwachama ya
oh bisimisi ejimisi ya vim
pink pack gel eye no mpemu adwuma pa enya arthritis num obi ani sisi ya ne ya afo obi anante ne fa kotena bebrebe na chika se tutu no efi 12 years ekuro no me the pink pack gel e be chuchu sisi na ma o na emo mshamebo usisi no o ya de be ma me
sisi de wa ho dia
Pink Pot Gel.
Accra, Baseline Pharmacy. You to do. Okanshi Drugline. Fehoma Trufuiso. 057 687 2840.
Pink Pot Gel. Oh, what you abano? FDA. Aji a dreading cratu yatu.
It's the 12th edition of the Ecobank Journeys Habitat Fair powered by the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats. The third mini clinic comes off at the Junction Mall on Saturday 2nd and Sunday 3rd October from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. Join us as we help you resolve the to build or buy dilemma. But if distance is a barrier, you can join virtually from wherever you are or follow us on our social media platforms with the hashtag Joy Habitat Fair. For inquiries, call us on 054 690 8179 or 054-011-0389. The Ecobank Journeys Habitat Fair is powered by the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank, the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats, Rent to Own, and sponsored by Elegant Homes and General Construction, where quality meets value. Duraplast, manufacturers of high-quality UPVC and HDPE pipes, fittings, and rotational molded. Where Duraplast goes, water flows. DBS Industries Limited. We truly are your roof expert and renters paradise. We help people and properties find each other.
Asempa FM.
Folks, what time is it? It's UCMAS time. It's time to be part of this year's UCMAS International Grading Exam. Get registered in your school or center by end of October 2021 and get yourself the opportunity to be internationally certified at any level in the UCMAS program. As you already know, UCMAS is present in over 80 countries across the world. Thus, this international grading exam is globally recognized. Please note that this year's international grading exam will take place in November 2021 in every school or learning center running the UCMAS curriculum. Every student, even at the beginner level, can be part of this international grading exam. Get ready, get on to success. This is your chance. For more information, contact 0245 211 395 or 6. UCMAS, education with a difference. Brought to you by Moria Education Limited. Charlie, what is that Techno Phantom X? Moving to me, to copy gun and showrooms are done for Nangy. Annie, a Techno Phantom X, a new bouquet, no chimney glass and one. A bose again. So what is shop? Relax it. A feeling. The Techno Phantom X, a copy gun, a catch out with a member. I'm not to be online. www.copygunner.com. The installment a big guy, check a crowd with the Fayen was 0307 070701 and our WhatsApp was 0243 143 143. Your Google for dance, essence the only computer gun and it is our soul. Computer passion for technology.
So what for say now Kanya? What will
lose bibia bi enu ti na Edu Motors ewo ho wo ka ya dada woni sika kudu adbeto fofo a o Edu Motors ono be yen hwehwe ama o ka fofo for driver's license 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omuni wachi enko Edu Motors net you 10% of car na open bo why ya ka na wie ya ka no obetua no so Edu Motors dia ho to aba insurance no obetwa ma free na se we engine no kura say a o ma ba ko asem free to make a head office e wo ka so Winneba Road Barrier Junction e bia wona ho a me pato di number we ne frɛ ye betche we Edu Motors branch be wo no akwaje wo ka
0575 047 303 ana 0550 342 562
Edu Motors, your light has come.
Hey, it's me and then me kita me amike. Echo back, me damwase.
Sure, count the new.
Osei Ecobank,
yeah, crazy. Bonsu bet ye kuzu wa kasa uke. Esani Ecobank auto finance package nti. Oyen card les ahudu PI no ye adwuma bebi a. Ni ka da wakoma so. Say new car, say ye second hand. Ewa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa de hihye abeboa wo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from kra. Ebe bring wani so. Oh, so when accounts with Ecobank money how kra. Sa kwenye da ho mo bia. Enti so sa ka no da ekeke. Abegwa Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkura bata bebia nebusa Ecobank auto finance package. Ejise kakra wo. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, lala didi lala. No worry asodie. No dia ye me. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet ma usisa. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what you afi owunia. Se wo di ye aduane. E danso. Tomato sauce na egu no so e rich. Yes. E pizza wo. Nti e na aduane ne dey strong ko. E nam no so se muma. Na me chese nam bonko a. Wa wo beti ase. Be checking so. E good one. Let me say, se me chokwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gumu a. That in any terms so. Honey, papa. Oh you ma. Major. Nature say, Jollof, Gary Photo, rice and stew, a biscuit gravy day, Africa Queen Mackerel anymore. It's me now, Africa Queen Mackerel. Show no keke, now papa no.
Africa Queen, show no
Enso mankwa, enso yenkwa. Nom awake purified drinking water. Abuju swa eye kroji. Enso ne ma wa hodede tena ho abribia. Kai se, awake bottle ba ku bi a wo beto no. Ye sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where we go?
Kwame, and then me we I can roofing and my ceiling. Na me contract announce to say. Me fani na enko dan rocksters. Won so okromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
Contract and won nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa and ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na kotwa de bone ne Sunda Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won tawuntum.
Enyo! Ah, honey. It's an officer unkuana when him aquatap food safe and I said nini about udini de piano. Aquatap food safe. And I'm a door home. I said with you.
Almost also aquatap's water purification tablets. Emma Omwa, Omote Ebulu Munsio, Efumuncio, Sununcio, and Asempa FM. Wanda de Juma, Emfa or Haubia Embre. Osanko de YouTube Papa with so in here yepa. And until Amato aquatap surface disinfectant. Ah, yet made paper surfaces beer. Emma and Hote. Nunti hotels, restaurants, hospitals, such a water manufacturers. And if you fear Aquatabs Abama Mose and be doing into for free Health Pop-Up Services Limited. That was 050-169-4275 Kumasi and 020-907-7726 Accra and 024-459-3381 Koforidia. Ubenya Aquatabs were pharmacies, drugstores and supermarkets. FDA Aji Ejedi Nkratui Atu.
sweet darling.
My beautiful baby.
Pepper Plus mixture here. Ebusinya num ebuti new system. Abosumi pini obi anya ready. Tia siemedo.
Tie Pepper Plus mixture. Enya adwuma ebeye no nipadua mu no. Afa kura na ebeye nwanwa mo. Aduro ye ma ye general well-being. Ebusua pom din hu hia me yie. Ese bibia. Ebusua wota num Pepper Plus mixture no. Won sesika hospitals. Wo save e de ade foforo. Entimi ma no pafia ha.
She we Pepper Plus husband.
Radio Pepper Plus husband. Enya won so be ye Pepper Plus wife. Na bono. Pepper Plus mixture. Apen for about mo manufo ne nkwada wo ni fiedwumienu nka ho. E pharmacies, chemical and herbal shops. At phone for 0542 778 572 and 0549 297 463. Pepper Plus mixture. E ma pomudina mapa.
FD ashosha sa ejedi nkrato imu aja to se eye.
Get digi with it. 924#. Get digi with it. 924#. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. CB, Mobile, USSD, Young Co. Star 924#. Funko the go. Smartphone no, young phone no. Ever fire money transfer. 50 water pill, 50 light pill. Factor credit. Star 924#. You deserve it. Let's go. Get digi with it. 924#. Get digi with it. 924#. CBG is empowering you to get digi with CBG Mobile. Simply dial star 924# and get digi with it. CBG, we stand with you.
Yara Ghana, ne famu shachirana. Semetimi atomi ametrata. Enem sika menye free me harvest mu afinti. Yara beta pa no.
Miura.
Yes or no?
Afe na ye be yesika for pa.
Yes, yes, via.
Eja mutirimko.
Yeti dance.
Okrani bia da yeso na be mu amamu no. Na me so me de ni metumi edu sam pepenso we.
Se what se meka. Yara beta crop lift bow.
Ai.
Eye foliar fertilizer. Fertilizer e what nutrients. Et say NPK e be zinc ne boron ya ebuama enobaye su yie.
Wobetimi de Yara Vita egugu crops ahodo te say tomatoes, meko, mango, ekutu ni cereals so.
Me wife kura ni mu. La simple. Yara Vita wo hu na enye ya. Wobetimi de afra agrochemical foforo e de boss spray. Age herbicides. Any weedicides pe ene nka ho. Boye Yara Vita. Se de be ya fertilizer no kura betimi ewura leaves anasa haba no nyina mu amobia ayi na dwuma yie. Na menye bia to he. Wobenya Yara Vita crop lift bow e wo accredited dealers. Ghana Fanena. Dodo afre Yara Ghana 0302 779 854.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, edani mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anonso se say. Even na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an won nimne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters. E fie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi anu mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufu die chi na nkotwa de bon ne Sundache, Fred 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP cylinder. Fred Rocksters, no one chow.
Asempa FM.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita miami kei. Ecobank, me damase.
Sure, count the new.
Osei Ecobank, ye crazy.
Bonsu betimi akuzu wo wankasa wokem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no won ye adwuma bebia. Ika eda wakoma so. Say new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sad nhihye pa de boa wo etua ka ne ho kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa wo from kra. Ebebri mu ani so. Oh, so woni accounts wo Ecobank amane how kra. Sa kwanya ye da ho mo bia. Enti enso saka ne ho da ekeke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nabusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshishe kakra wo. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Jack, 1xBet app now Bama Android ne iPhone users. Now not betting na your Coco Crown. Who should games I won't bet. Who to be both virtuals. Sounds so betting I put on in 10 pesos. 1xBet I'm not betting na your dedundo. To me can I go download the 1xBet app on my website so 1xBet.com.g. If it's Wi-Fi na we pay our account to. Can I use the promo code Radio GH? 1xBet. That's be our hobby. Gambling one true to can wash a year. Man, why wouldn't be if you do what? Can you come to Najin to
Eda wo so ne macho madi
Miura. Ya na udi sa.
Na malaria na fa hia mutu aware amomonia disano
adom malakio mesha ewo holi malaria ent na yeso nchewu
ye kwa ye test bi mu pe enyenum adom malakio mesha eni gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoyentam kura na adom natural tonic a esisi ye nsu ye
adom natural tonic nso yenum to ya yentimi nidie enno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tan ye saa no
adom natural tonic me ye ni nyana mentimi nidie menum bie bono me taisa
Asempa FM
pa ene ya mepe biato ni nyina apefo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne nkwada woni fie du nsia ka ho e wo pharmacies chemical herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch wa kaso opposite there to international school 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedi enkrato mu age atum se eye.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So near Ekosiisen Jumedie and our Sugusu Awuti and Medindi Osei Bonsu from Yobi. Make us say 27 minutes after 4 and said a very kind of two Niman Sana Yeko break no and Dr. Bernardo Koboy joining in your studio on a former MP for the Lejokuku constituency and a former deputy health minister and sounds so and a lawyer Chum. Hey. And your buafo, right? Chum Berima, good. Lawyer Chum Berima is also here. Where the lawyer Fatami, Bibiabo Cordia. Yeah, Danyamia say Papa, and the set in the Yenya studio. At least the big story today, no, eboda on law and medicine. Inti Yebenya doctor waha, Yebenya lawyer, and so just to help us go into the issues. But lawyer, Omua anymore, no, this is my first time meeting you. Why lawyer Chum Berima?
Hey. I say for the profile reading.
Yeah,
you reckon say, well, he's one young man be around the Nan and baby and be a cracker.
Oh, yeah, the Papa Quanka.
Anyway, so I not to say much, but I mean, into the legal profession, and I'm qualified in some jurisdictions as well. And see what I can.
But you remember of the NDC, I suppose.
Of course, yes.
Okay. Based in the legal practice, Accra and Kumasi.
Accra, UK, Nigeria.
Okay. Okay. And the only packet one, but we are very fine. Yeah, that's a papa. But in Ghana, you are based in Kumasi, right? So Ghana, and I am based in Accra.
No, Ghana, I'm Accra.
Oh, Accra.
But I'm Kumasi mostly too, because me can remember I'm at Kumasi.
Okay, that's nice. That's nice. In the lawyer Chumberema and Amotin, is a member of the NDC. And Wabeka Yensa, it was studio. Sounds like Dr. Bernardo Koboy, a member of the NPP, a former MP on the ticket of the NPP as well. Said here, we say OP. I am at a loss how avoidance of tax and tax evasion and the same. Tax evasion and invasion in the Martin Luther Laboni tax evasion 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 and the same. As whatever way anybody tries to explain both a deliberate attempt not to pay taxes to the state, what are the intentions of the individuals behind these two categories? Those involved in either avoidance or evasion of tax are all jointly and severally liable to the same offense for the sole aim not to pay taxes. There is a saying to the effect there are many ways of killing a cat. And those individuals who have resolved to recklessness after the announcement of MMDCEs must be dealt with by our security forces. Okay, That's for Martin Luther. Okay. Any Eric and Jay, good afternoon. Eric and Jay was sending me. Say, why a petition a come scratch? Eric and Jay. Again, petition o party epam koko anyi do ho NAE. What's your petition bill? This time to scratch. Or say presidential staffer dragged to scratch over questionable wealth. Hey, Eric and Jay. Anyways, I'll come back to this story. But let me see. We say, Obi, kindly extend my greetings to my fellow vandal, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. Or say they another 4 years for MPP will plague Ghana into economic difficulties and massive corruption. One on the Takrady issue, I think the regional minister is only bent on making the issue a foolish case, knowing very well that the region had once upon a time been hit with a kidnap issue. So as the head of RESTEC, what can scientific test, blah blah blah. PK in Elembele, your message not very clear, but thank you nonetheless for coming through with your message. Obi, I can understand the pain that the family of the alleged kidnapped pregnant woman are going through. However, Ghanaians have to stop that behavior of bringing politics into everything. The regional minister spoke based on the information he had. In any case, was she kidnapped by the regional minister? This attitude needs to stop. The doctors, on the other hand, need to conduct some hormonal tests to ascertain the truth. George Niokaite, you are in Chicago, US of A. Obi. According to the medical and CID report, the woman has never given birth. No, he's never been pregnant. Two different things. Now, her husband and other family members are also saying she has one child. Oh, okay. Well, in this current issue, could it not be that she fake blah blah Master Planner Junior? The premise of her message they are wrong. Everything that precedes and so will be wrong. But thank you. We say Obi, not all big stomachs are pregnancies. Some are fibroid. So the family should get this clear. Per the comment of the lady's brother, Kakra, one could deduce that they want to make the issue political just to disgrace the minister and the NPP government. This is fake news just to disgrace the Nanado government for nothing.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Anyways, we say, good afternoon. Those that were trolling the regional minister should be apologizing by now. Although I must be quick to add that he should have hastened central. Finally, this one says, everybody is confused. I believe the truth will be revealed. More evidence are available. The hospital, the husband, her breast milk, etc. Banana Danubian Fashion Digital Center or Tabora Alhaji. Dr. Okoboyat Nasimama na kwa banafe Minchwandi Mra. Doc
Bobby
Bokode
Osei Bonsu Esquire. Obi too much. Say Makacha say that me do a mayor Supreme Court judge. Nah, is it Oriana?
Davio.
Oh no, wait. And so they say, well, I mean, once you have to tell you the what's that program already? A mouse lost. I don't know. She's also winning. Now Jackson winning our day. It be Hawaii no. One is more court open food on multimedia and court class register. Jackson now a bell. Everybody want to match it.
That's it. And then I think it's the right panel for the issue at stake. There is a medical doctor, there is a lawyer. That's the best panel anybody can get to deal with the issues. And will be what about on crime, about on medicine, and all of that, and what science can help us in revealing what actually happened. In the end, you didn't come away say. Kindly educate listeners about the difference between not being pregnant and not having a child. And specifically on this issue, medical report and they say contrary to claims na obaning yam ansa na ye kidnap no in fact omari nhweme was na onyem bia eno nche say obaning woda what we know they say one daughter on the kunu no ewo back enti let get that difference no clear na yenhwe
ono na picture ni bi na so tene so na
I should think so. I'm here to confirm.
On Asempa FM.
No, any picture. Ma memfa we ntwem na fe yemra emetwa so. Me pamocho, if you'd like to keep your fingers on the pulse of the news as it breaks, then please get the latest news delivered to you wherever you are on your mobile device from your most comprehensive and credible news source, myjoyonline.com. And you go to My Joy Online and click on the blue notification bell and subscribe to get breaking news, politics, sports, business, entertainment, and opinion editorials delivered to you on your mobile device daily, weekly, or even monthly. And you get the real news fresh off the press directly from My Joy Online to your MTN or Airtel Tigo mobile device. Charges apply. Na washanen so ede amayanti. My Joy Online home komo any AD. Your dream of buying a car of your own and when any slightly used, brand new tier rubber, where Isuzu on or off road, the Isuzu D-Max is your ideal choice for a rugged terrain here in Ghana. And I say more tired daily rounds pa mu hia car e wa ho de betime de makọ e de mo aba no Isuzu D-Max and American for the amount. Apart from say very strong
Asempa FM.
Isuzu D-Max and so amount a legendary ride comfort and performance, and it will ensure you are up to any task, especially building contractors, road contractors. Muhia car ho e den e de akon room e de visit site any ade no muhia Isuzu D-Max ebi na models those and fuel consumption so e wo form papa menka enada in your 2.5 liters your 3.0 liters turbocharged engines, okwa automatic or single cabin, double cabin base, double cabin made, 4x4 X Rider, your 4x4 X Rider special edition inti edoson okwa the usika ebeson ofi say emiti with specs no na wafa na ode koyewo attractive 6 to 12 months credit facility ewo ho and yene Ecobank is why arrangement oma making loan facility available in the way na ye the Mark Auto and Spare Part Ghana Limited aye e the amount so wonso your dream of owning your own car no ebe to me abam one Mark Auto nin komo o wan cry afre 0302 813 819 0302 813 819 and amu kumase no mon frɛ 0322 087 938 0322 087 938 o atakwaden so 0312 005385 0312 005385 in Kraiha Mark Auto and Spare Part 105 Spintex Road adjacent UMB Kumasi Wadakojom on the Ahonjo Santasa stretch takwaden so Cape Coast Road off the Twin City Crescent. In Isuzu Pickups and Trucks Party officially sold and serviced by Mark Auto and Spare Parts Limited. Isuzu also with you for the long run. Obanu Munsuya a awake purified drinking water na debi a come for at the Emma Munshan and so emfa emayin. Ma memra lawyer ma memfa won sha se ote story no and everything that you've heard about the story. We initial reactions then.
Obi Milasi, say, my mini kind, Emma Abusian Yako. There is this young guy, 29 years, work from in the German North constituency. German North. Now, one of the NDC communicators over there. But unfortunately, what can I say? We'll pass it on. And Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. 29, yeah. Wow. Very young guy, but unfortunately, they've lost him. Wow. And disabled, you know, Bisuano, is not that simple. So, over the Tiakola, I mean, promising age now is our but now they are expected to be tremors and
it's
I mean even you can know where so how much more so one tender age animal in the ana will be so tia na was but even then they make me can say Yankopon for currency but I wish no so no our mobile no modishia no so your mom yakko kese and then to also me triangular constituency Antiaqua South to me
okay
Bosumtwe me Adura constituency
Antiaqua South Eastern region
yeah
Bosumtwe Ashanti region
South of Mansia
Bosumtwe yes and Adura
from
okay.
I'm in greeting to all of them yeah but to this case I first saw it on I think Instagram and Instagram who said would be like I just flashed it say well, would be kita or baby as or not properly dressed initially I ignored it but actually I was seeing it very often normally I say I could be trying to do it means something is wrong somewhere until you push me some and then who is a nipa interviews is it
Azim
that was a song down yeah and that to whom no say Obani ntimi nkasai anya dade nti on man paper ne pen mo tweno om the niku number was bi and so on and so forth and one dey be here na ya ka ho ase but proud to that no na I think the story was that somebody has been kidnapped in the western region now we say western so no when you kidnap anyone na the only thing you can cite on the initial one of the three girls now we just have to bad initially at the end you can ho ase ma you cite that one as an example and no buy no yina yin ehun samu abasinse wiemu yehun kwala no bi onwo won bebanda mbobotena ye munya botre I mean the stories were too much but the kwa no be we say finally the children are no more and that woman will be and then one Nigerian guy be happened to have kidnapped them and unfortunately taken their lives as well very unfortunate now say bending when she be boom so you say kidnapping
Asempa FM
now you kidnapping no nyuma she was almost like what do you answer I can't remember ko bewo ana kidnap no buy after a week or so ni hu no na 7 years any hobi and that was say the makai na make you so was or can say we but as to where anyhow I'm not going to anybody call we that mean I mean we sana with me I wouldn't be too much surprised so all can say because my sister will be paying will be can say yeah go for be find na cab mu e ma who ya say be na do bi Asempa studio say kono ko bibi okoye no na pregnant woman be na so make kata so I've heard that story before yes I don't know how true it was but nipa no tell say how he got to the place and how he got to where he was initially obi so obi say never been country so I don't get too surprised about these things when I hear them because obi say we are saying anything is possible anything is possible and you are dealing with people and I say what kind of world that spiritual things are possible physical things are possible and when you are doing these things now you blend the two and then what you factor in or you factor them in your arguments when you are doing that. But say no, baby, I mean, the hammer Cassiana was that in the central baby, I say something say the tobacco be so baby, no, you trying in the trying now or something. So when those things comes up, and we must say what is really going on in that particular enclave, no, the western central region. Then part of the as a insecurity, someone also was and now could be a material, just maybe. Man penny, I think that one too or central regions are. I don't know, it's similar how I want to just say Trinity. I don't know what is that story as well. So when you hear all this is adding it up to Mammy way the anyway. Now come here say that enclave, no, not that section, no. Insecurity in areas. I mean the Fanti area. May can say just to add central and western together. Insecurity in areas. But when ever PM, no, I think I'm saying the police service statement by. I happened to see the report. Sorry, the report that they brought, and then me came kakra. Na me came movie no with my knowledge in security. But as one me came, I said, too early.
Police wanna apprehend.
Yeah, I want my bantam to do. investigations here no enya dia obi yetimi de transcend nansa ne nan bi pe na eye me penny be makacho even pathologists grambo ebe papa obi ewia their report doesn't come the day of penny panwa they need time to go and study and then give out a proper recommendation enti asamamba maamena pie yes we na hospital doctors are here preliminary checks but as everybody any person will tell you say that preliminary checks need to be no kwan so every morning we need to do more because washa wa interview bi awie na wie yi abusuafo nte o mase won mabi hu maame a wo ne ba emi omia no omia ba mabi a no kasa ye you could hear his voice say they are emotionally not okay. They don't agree on so many things but obo original minister according say I am one pa say won no say ko kabimo no one twan kabimo so a ban saying when you are doing such a matter you don't have to rush in bringing out anything. I was here to because there are two different issues altogether. The issue of whether she was pregnant or not, one. And then the issue of kidnap. Of the kidnap, no, so another. And kidnap is not just an ordinary matter. And misdemeanor to be like I said, so if they are found culpable, and not less than 10 years. So you might be offense, we call them not less than 10 years, Obi. It tells you say and not just a small offense. So that's it. A second degree, but all the same, serious. But not to be called them if you do, and I say, oh, less than 10 years, and easy. So that's it. In such a matter, and the board must say, come once more. The people in charge should not just be rushing and giving us information. Oh, yes, why I say, yes, we're in the yes, we're in the let's take our time because honestly, until I started with the 3 girls, no. Sa bi le sisi ya obi ekowi ase no na police service information dey ma ya the reality and ya to say we're not the same records are there yet ya oh nkola no ho dey safe we are keeping track we are almost ya don assurance was given everybody but you know they make an win assurance was given the year say no obi sa assurance ya dey man no sa na tie no and then kwa so we were some days back near said they were alive. So what I say, anything, let us not rush in drawing conclusions on matters of this nature. Because they're very crucial. Let's take our time. Experts need a woman to was in I think I also. I'm not making the opinion. They say you're not independent persons. I mean, there's nothing wrong with even allowing about 5 different people or 3 different people doing their own tests. So I assume what the kind of now so when you understand another independent teams, perfect. Don't forget, it is like court rulings. Decisions can be contradictory. One baby can say, oh yes, the other person may say, they are kind of wetty. So let's get all these opinions before say this big baba top on tia catch the Ghana for any abusian for any other and we say no can won so kase. And let me tell you one key thing police statement anymore. They're making reference to October B say hona. Yeah, no, that was paragraph number 2. Okay, maybe 1 second. On 21st September 2021. About wait a time when they call I think another paragraph number okay where it says October bina or call hospital maybe that's 5B 5B, yes, was the victim now a suspect during interrogation mentioned the European hospital in Takrady as the hospital for her and antenatal reviews and assessments. Yes. Medical records at the facility suggest that the lady visited the hospital without pregnancy somewhere in October last year. The lady last visited. So that's it. One cassette she last visited. I mean, as a doctor, you tell you. So, I mean, such people, no, the number of times that they come to the hospital, there's not once. Yeah. We won't book up no conditions. And see, or not the normal time that's like a be other corner, or maybe on number more than that, because of the situation we women. Yeah. So what is it? And see, we want to send the last time of the corner. And in the case, make hospital October 2020. So, a few money, that's an October, and then as you get 11 months. Of course. I mean, pregnancy, somebody can even give birth in 7 months. It's possible.
Enti so bi ko October. Na onyim wa azumi. Say the more can say the tiampa say even the man can say when last time they call but I'm pass if an fan say we are just presuming for them. Say no put last time they call obi from October 2020 to today. She could have still get pregnant within that time.
Obetumi anyema wo
kora maneba no
before 5B no 5A neka say.
Okay, niba. The 5A yeah.
Yes, the police is heavily relying on medical experts.
Yeah.
Who have examined Ekosiisen
On Asempa.
Their findings are that Josephine Penyin Mensah was never pregnant within the period under review following thorough medical examination by the medical doctors at the Asempa Government Hospital.
Issue no a two-way. But we are dealing with the pregnancy first. Pregnancy 7 day. Bakuna Canadian. And 24 is so what I say?
Yes.
And to one sided now, say one expert or not one hospital, a report in his account. Now, some inquiry for some second one. So good. There's a reason why, or there's a reason backing you're going to hospital today. Confirmation.
Yeah.
So what I say?
Yeah.
And there's a reason why some people are also calling for another independent test or examination on the woman after going to a Fianquanta or even after Fianquanta report said by A or B. No. People are still asking for another independent test or review on the woman. Why do you think they are doing all those things? Because they want the issue to be well established. The other man you know, young Cassa, you can some to book so I know. Obi, if you are said about quite Yakas, said America in Chato. So we are permanent, they are so now for two. We dance in India, can be more. I am very sad and very dangerous. People have died out of that. Your cool Pabia, send it a fracture. Not idea the Thomas, so we are saying you say, okay, number do. The number do Nimbi, I also be coach will be tea, another question.
Yeah,
it's okay.
Yeah,
good.
I remember.
It happens. Also, anyone know cool Nipananga you say, I said, you know, I said, I don't know. So it is very important that issues of this nature, we don't just play around it and just be throwing messages into the air. Oh, and tips are how do you know? Let's see medical aspect. And this is a police station, medical report General Hospital. Because these are by an obi. Nippon Sapa be when But why do you think the police will ask you to go to the hospital? Because we want the doctor to tell us that indeed.
And you are saying in this case, you know, one medical expert report is enough.
To me, it is not.
Okay.
Say, some of that be for prosecution.
Yeah.
And don't forget, as a prosecutor, you are supposed to prove beyond reasonable doubt to the court. And reasonable doubt proving, who is a defendant only or trying to
burden of proof.
Thank you. And what I'm trying to say is make sure you do your work so well that so prosecution be what who could do court you will not struggle. Thank you. Because the lawyers that she may get will be sitting down quietly watching you. Yeah, but as was about. But let me give you a simple scenario. Be a lecture be once told me. I say, will be the case we by court and let's work your could now you're the second in trying pan. And that's a cool FM. Obi prosecution about court now our prosecution. That's the kind of income.
As exhibit and file.
Well, we can't say money, but as at the time we were prosecuting the matter,
okay.
The unsure court. So yeah, I can't lawyer. How would you have defended such a person? Who say obviously your defense will be that they all kind of
yeah.
Because also what is the kind of cool idea,
kind of way.
Anything I see at your boss. You just 7 moves the most quick. Young penny before because on the medical profession, I think it is like young lawyers here. The length or the longer you serve, no, and no experience, no question.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
I don't know them. I don't want to say they are not perfect. But what I'm trying to say is, you're critical. You make me more experts, senior experts. Be a woman so. No, so my young, no, come and try.
On the other leg, which is the kidnapping.
Yeah.
and also the conspiracy.
Exactly. So one person cannot
commit.
Or not even kidnapping.
And almost say investigations also suggest.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, that's 5C.
5C. Okay.
5C.
Sorry.
Investigations also suggest.
Yes.
The suspect may have conspired with other persons
over
a possible plan.
Disappearance. Where the loan kills the vote. May. May. So it can also be said
yeah.
So that's that way the loan that makes the whole thing not straightforward and exactly
and yet conclusive
and conclusive. We see May. So it can also be said and the question on the plan is also kidnapping. So that's it.
Yeah.
And all these things when you are going to court, that's how Kobo say charge, assuming so boss charge. You need to prove them reasonable. So on this thing say and question and no will be share must closing.
And anybody will have to be no. Yeah.
Asami by only and make us also be unfair. But you are not so quite Bobby.
Yeah.
When you enter in, you said it was all quite or can more quite no. Ecosia on your ban. Or no videos cramp about is all these things. Why hasn't the police called him? Investigations more than the same here. Because you need to have called him by now. What is the second about someone? The second one was or documentary evidence, videos. Yet to be in
so I'm afraid you couldn't get any
enough. Would you couldn't come about the investigations? Then why say no quantity any idea? And then I'm matching no some class matching. And was also. Obi, this is a matter you can't just do investigation with just a handful of people. If I didn't Papa no Kurano by that check building, no must be called.
Carpenter, you know.
Okay, fine. That carpenter, on Instagram, should have been called or should be called by now. I also police and he say, but I didn't not to and then know how did you even get to know by this how call? All these questions must be asked.
Get inside. 3 people have so far been arrested for further questioning on possible conspiracy charges.
Na 3 no
at least me who 2 ni kunu no ene mame.
And I made the game watch say police investigations. Mama be pay on tinu. Say me say madman am look for so my na ha me. I feel bad for them when every time I want to be Bible and what trust your critical analysis you reckon that there are so many loopholes in the issue. It shouldn't be that. It shouldn't be that. I was saying, "Be about one team. Be idea. Obi obedient champion. Be critical analysis. Be what now? You say, okay, you are really going on the right track." Because the make it we say we are not axim hobby. Axim one at the moment no police phone.
Yeah.
The first people call no police phone come. So if you are doing an investigations, any person who first saw that lady, or can call no. Find if you are in the call, whichever spot must be called. Motive be a few man. Montreal. With a munya monko at the right time you be a friend because obi so ba can be a best say pan this moment say okobo ba can sing okay me san ko friend bra ya ko friend ba wo ba yo di kan na obi sa wo kan ABCD obi so be can say ni say na asitu de o mu ni san mo say tie bi all these things are part of the investigations but as we stand here honestly see I mean I can say about here wa on the kasa from what I heard from him no police in the friend. It's the evidence that one phone so as well the picture. Sorry, the phone. If you try pictures or videos or whatever one phone in it is still with him. Also can find the say all video nipa no who can be. So all those information police needs them. Munya. And this munya say no way nyina obi. Na mutimi ka de we beto abonte ma say. Na we are some no nyim kra na we nye say no nye say premature. And I think they should have taken their time before they will come out with this kind of information.
Okay.
Because as some more dealing very crucial and issue of national interest. Because doors no do. And then na ko be do. E be na chana mame. Na some wa ya kuma se. So what we da be a we kun ko se da bi. O he na dwuma. Ko share me ko share wo. Funny enough, who is anybody no was a security not too far from the anybody at you. He said, if I'm not mistaken, it could be like maybe from here to maybe TV hole or something.
Oh, okay.
Or just maybe just be behind that house behind it. That is the distance between the and the security. Bonnie question. But Bonnie a question. See a translate the behind the say, oh, you take a crab now, what can you say? We will always jump into conclusion. That is one of the biggest barrier of communication. Jumping into conclusion because the possibility of you drawing a wrong conclusion is very high. And your own statement is telling us that you are not very sure of some of the things. So we use the word may. Okay? And to make sure that you get to a conclusive point. But be a wound the way they misato suyi. You will mean the America. Evidence in for instance, the talk about the girls again. Let me go back. I do baby a fair pathology test in any bia ba ya. Yes, DNA ya be bia I pick samples bia trese nkwala yen kwala no. Seven you were speaking on authority. Seven nese can become me. When we say if we not be sharing you biem. If you say what the car can somebody dash from Ashom Ukraine and then you turn back to come and tell them a different story again, the same institution. It will be done. And then minister say no correct from the information that I have no correct. Police say no correct no nyim biara. It is a copium on passe. If you have contact with me,
Asempa F.
You have said if you have contact report ya bane. Say ti na about yes we ma no nyim. Obi. Police from that case we can no bwana. Oh, no, because they rushing taking in coming out with this report. They should have taken their time.
Okay, Laura, my science about Hobby, my Dr. Bernardo Koboy, now mention from the medical angle, and so what he thinks of the Ekosiisen, at least, and the colleagues, medical doctors, be initial review at Exim Government Hospital and what they found when the police for communicating. In him says you are moving young quanta, still some investigations ongoing. But Doc,
Obi. And some of us started a discussion. Me person bebo mi offer of some for tape no. Boka kra na sana. Ebe ma discussions no. On say eneno me stay in the middle.
Okay.
Me nye two partisan, but me person I didn't know eba into context.
Chum na sa voice na way. Okay, move on among me. Right, Doc, almost say
police for no omo hasty no. Osu hasty kakra.
I'm on your own side.
Okay.
Me I'm just on your own side.
Obi.
Yes.
Na anope Legon Presec. Eko supporting me senior brother Honorable Brian Echampo.
Okay.
Na Honorable Brian or you're part of the 93 group or 93, but apparently no or your experience with 3 different year groups into be energy no or those 3 years, but 93 and 82 or see 6 units of 2-bedroom houses for the teachers.
Oh, okay.
Na home project na obe say idea wabo papa. And the contractor no yeko kati sword.
Oh, okay.
Na Honorable Brian actually be say you'll be remembered for what you give to community, not how many things you have. You are saying you will be dear nipa na odi bua ebi awoti important na ebe kayo. Minko obi ye kan nyama pa na ka say no odan ninsa anam odan enum enu say obi amfa nyehwe. But we see that back up Edima community and now investment ye de no kayo na ukokot pa no ko hu nipa nkofo mu ku ojapade hu a obo say odwi koma nka beboa o na obi de ebufu e bi obi a onpe okra a wo akono ono na odi oye the chief litigant a oji uniama enti Honorable Brian Honorable Brian o say bi mo ha omo hwe mo chi an gofo medi o ma denti na se bi omo yo muska nyaro
obi ma start we so so ni bi a ko retire na ni sika bi a obi na investment am na opeso ko bi na man peso bi na o yeso ka man mo gas mi be uzizi a ni disika ni na se mo
Yeah, me roommate, my very good friend, or a Fantini, this is Okum or Takradi.
Okay.
Dr. Bernard Damson. A friend of Shaggy. Oka Shaggy pe obi anim.
If you Quantana.
Say no. Those doctors no me ejuma FPS no so.
Okay.
And just any message say or tie or epono so. Don't say obi say kasa voice crowd epono so. She say obi
baby
and before I come to the topic finally permit me na me
Ekosiisen On Asempa
candidates are able to for MC o manya no me do mo nyina ase. Largely no out of 260 municipalities and assemblies no obi just one or two NIT confish kakra you be dey unu koya but 98% has been calm, and the calmness and quietness sabi I can say confidently is not due to the one who has been appointed but it's largely by the behavior of those who were disappointed in quote mo nya ni subanti and asunjo because nipa wanya no na sabi ebi oya wonu but what I say. So let me take this special occasion. Nami Dominasi from AMA, Miami Sina brother Ajesua, to any other person now over him say Uswasum party now so Yambo Udi Obi. Before I know show me phone na made me suffer because I me say elder, but to do mine and anti-challenge Satan will rebate me feel man be. Let me be say between the time David was anointed and the time over king, how many years? I see David was anointed by I think Samuel when he was 15 years. But he became king at 30 years.
15 years later.
Now the point is that you might be anointed today. Your position is written, but you sit on the throne very soon. It might not be today. But if you go and misbehave, now, what the anointing never call grave. So Obi shame so doctor. Now we are married. I tell me say masa. Now, you see, unim di ache. Obi at 70 years and a millionaire. The breakthrough no, your breakthrough come in a day. Obi. Into the point I'm making is the
KFC story.
Exactly.
For example.
Exactly. Into David my inspiration. We are all anointed. But one day we'll sit on the throne. Now, Obi anointing with also Subanya Kama. You have to continue to serve. David not still Roma Israel no one jai. Now the end Kama say Oba Koda because the ocean Sankai. Oh yes, our party more. Time Obe climb to the throne one shana chemo. Inti continue to serve. Now you serve chesa na be boa ama bibia Kama. Tell me. Onim bibi. Mashia patients our consulting room in bar our GD strong so him Nairobi means no your types
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
obisi why test no ye positive for pregnancy e chese e duro bi woni padua no mu normally say if you take cedar and as I do na cost the friend 8 kg human chorionic gonadotropin. Now say a costra and in a pregnancy kit no a measure say level no above some threshold not test na positive. She say e wo mojam. Na say o egg obani egg nikosia ni brahma no nso hia na e form embryo eno na saade no the production start e costra na baba no. Ba obi o ha ni de no costra na so embryo na form no just akọ settle wo room tu room mu as start to grow and so now yet like I say one successful establishment of pregnancy. But I don't know I form you know none the tests are positive. Now so embryo no and succeeding with what getting established. A pregnancy no anyi.
But obenya protruding stomach no.
Normally no we am friend chemical pregnancy.
Okay.
Normally we have protruding abdomen. But you have another type of pregnancy, molar pregnancy. With molar no say egg nko so no shia e for me embryo e settle come as na hwe but instead of placenta organ na ebuama eduane ko akra no ho akra no so waste e ko nipa de na e kama no instead of placenta you have another organ e for no nye de hwe no a non-cancerous tumor a growth is a tumor and no nipa no ye futu me kase
to said you anyem
obi Until the only gold standard for establishing viable pregnancy, I'm choosing my words well, not just pregnancy, but viable, just a pregnancy or ultrasonography.
Okay.
Just a ultrasound. Until Michelle Bao consulting no so GD so you missy Onyankopon dom ultrasound dey nti say MRI body and I just say bia we ka say kokolebu anakese mu ultrasound dey sebi omi a village doctor for some time as a district doctor. Almost every district they have ultrasound there.
That's the scan, right?
The scan.
Okay. Yes.
Scan there you show me who akra me say photo
them
sebi akra onia baby obe stubborn who say born na who say we e be o man type ni sen who dua onim say we obe say obi odi we ni betima nkora ori enti ube custom is a consulting quickly na my friend phobi those sense we all know abante ba ko very good with scan on Asempa. What's the name? They say we call retirement. Auntie Teresa also. Okay. One anesthetic. Okay. Very good. Ori. Me friend, me see, mommy, we saw him. Seeing is what believing. In Kremuni, you see, I do care image you. You see, the monkey says his eyes, you know, and God. Just only the soul in the yeah. And the suma in the yeah. And the gold standard for establishing viable pregnancy. Because I know, say, your chemical pregnancy, your molar pregnancy, your blighted ovum. Blighted ovum, just say, embryo now for me. Now, man, and can normally be a sack. Just say, obi yeah. Placenta su ho, be a set. Placenta aye kesiye no, sack su ye kesiye, na so akore nim. No child is growing. But we full aye kesiye. Enu no, ebe kesiye, but enye to say molar pregnancy, emba sa. Okay. But enu so ebe positive pregnancy test. You fukra timi starting ye kese akra oba meka say o meti especially oba wanyim da wawuda meka say no far away but at the end they viable pregnancy so ultrasound now be one thing I make one say mba bebre no unfortunately so nye gidie ni so nyim na yo ko hwe scan kwa na yo hwia oba si doctor no gidie say me dey nyim
Asempa FM
Ekosiisen On Asempa faith when ye Hebrews don't be obi who's there? Who's there? When you evidence of things not no autistic. Hebrews faith no there. GDS I don't know what any now so yeah nyamima eba in the fiscal. And can one GD not 10 years ago that's the faith I'm talking about. Now the faith said it should be translated in the scan images. We should see the child. Until we can omunjindi. Now me pacho doc inti we no if for the family and also for us to settle this, you know, it be beyond the doctor say can if the family wants to be convinced that some more ultrasound scan nibi hormone family in fact now osi wa we until you cross another level no say onye me ya yes I'm coming yes don't worry I'll answer that part. Okay. I'll just settle almost all your issues. Okay. So the point I'm making is unfortunately we have to listen carefully. Most women are you're referring to primary and secondary infertility. Yes. Primary infertility just say on wounda. Yeah. On wounda. Obi ni fecundity is 0. But fertility wise,
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Fecundity just say ability to even conceive. Yes, but fertility is more or less to have a child. I mean, the ONG people differentiate. But the point is that yes, will be of primary fertility. Just on who crowd. But secondary fertility just wawuda. Now so official. And as I say, but problem is say obia unfortunately obeba say no obia most. Let me choose my words well. Most women are more pay akwara. Unfortunately, especially when you say on him, na nyesa obi, they get into a separation between reality and like omunya issues kakra. Issues just say they need certain counseling. Yes. Because omunya jidi so on him. Now because of pressures of society sometimes Emma now even when you are telling them what is medical it's difficult to take. Obi we can't say sana me dey wait you. But once you get this background you are calm and you are patient when you are dealing with a woman who say ope akwara. That's the first point. Second point, say Ghana no, you dey refer to focal antenatal. Focal say ya won say first oba ni no ba antenatal oba we hwe na ochina nurse we hwe no ochinachi enti they sometimes they miss very important nyamanka they was say better save mama no and never no ban enti now Ghana Health Service for some years now we do what we call focal antenatal nurse I remember first day of antenatal no share to your end. So it's not difficult at all to be able to speak to the history of a pregnant woman, even if all the documents any facility.
Okay.
And largely no one nurse in the show. So we be mukra or be fill it up, but largely no nurse to which so manu will they say this. Yes, so that our history no is clear with us. Now Obi, one thing so can say Oba Sonyim. In fact, you care about the fake ones or Mudinama tie or Mudinama. Obi so Obi, one year fibroid, Mamuda, or giant fibroid. Emman Yifo Ekesi Obi. Because Opa Kola Onyano, Sebi no be a catch and say, needs and spirituality and Abi Obi. Normally, problem I did do hospital say, in Bible, Blomesa and Omoko other places. If you are come spiritualist be, on ye proper. Now I catch you, Madam, only Mosusumu. Enche be dan wedi Obi enti se fa bodu ye kesia che say na ni se na dan wedi na unfortunately there was some fake pastors in so a omotimi catch mba no nyama anya real enti we doctor na show ba sa na
Ekosiise On Asempa FM
enti it's possible say ebia se ni yam so either say I'm not saying that's what happened. Either say you say Papa, it's possible. Either say the baby national, it's possible. And either say was some other cause of abdominal distension. Obi. Now, luckily for us, you know, say Obanyim, now Awa, Obi, without even a scan, a doctor by just palpating or examining can tell whether uterus way are really collagens in the past few weeks.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes. Within the first 6 weeks, especially. And your procedures be. To say, how do we call it? Tubal ligation. The every time balloons, you know, they will be right after some 1 or 2 weeks after pregnancy because now you trust news to still. And to call us through to me, now what I come on. And to about now, would you know, say unique in the first few weeks. And to mommy, even without a scan, a doctor can pick. In fact, a village doctor in quote. That's what I say. Yeah. And your complex cry. A scan can also tell you. Say uterus way uterus ekita akwara eja enu ewo manche. In fact, Obi, technically no, a pregnant woman is still pregnant even 6 weeks after delivery. A pregnant woman technically is still pregnant up to 6 weeks after delivery.
After delivery.
Why? Because most of the things that can happen in pregnancy in the first 6 weeks after delivery still can happen. We call it the preparatory period or preparing. And hormones in baby are measured in pregnancy. No? Even within the first 6 weeks, you can be picking them. Exactly. The body, say pregnancy, the whole body changes. So it takes some time for everything to come to the pre-pregnancy state. Enti mami we no hunsuo no junso no humoja o check ya nioma echese obi anyunda ni nyina enye complex obi village doctor wo ebi ana mission you can do it obi
oh okay now enye complex
obi
say wa wo ampa
mami chill now I'm bringing after having told you all this
yes
and then me say mission fifin me person me say me bo bi yam but I'm showing you why I generate a lot of heat. And I'll mention the small indiscretion I saw on some people, although they are not wrong. Who say, on my woman, unfortunately, no, you tape from a senior politician, Obi. Or can I say, there must be some efforts to make sure that there is insecurity, some people will get missing or kidnappings and all that. Intention, he is a lawyer. Ebia, the fact that you say materializing, you can't maybe hold him for that. Yeah. But what can be done with just the words, the last time I checked, it was admitted in court, Ghana's court, as his voice. Obi, with such comments and our words, remember Obi has said all share with MPP lens, Well, say Obi Kram Mabota say when such things happen, it can help to create an atmosphere of insecurity, which can affect the incumbent government because people will be scared. If you are scared, what do? Then let's see whether a change can bring out someone who can give us better security. You see what is happening. Then on the other side, when I say the other side, on the side of the NDCs, you know. Oh, we know no mami we a victim. The Okanu Yampa yen check. This morning I was listening to lawyer Amaliba. Okambibia means quite dangerous. Or see, as for them, it is a woman's story that they believe. What the police have brought, they don't believe. Oh wow. Okay, I'm not saying Ghana's police is perfect, but I would make a comment like, I'll wait till the police come to say that we've now concluded on all our activities on this case. This is what we are saying. That's what I say. Yeah. But why would Amalba say that, as for me, I'm with a woman? That's why my man will go to Obusampo and say, is it that that's the wish that such an atmosphere operates, even if it is not true, so that it will achieve a particular point in time. But what I say. Now, the fact also I've checked is that some people have faked kidnappings in that particular region. Yeah, and it's on police record. They've been arrested and are being dealt with by the system. The question is that what will be the motive for someone to fake a kidnapping? It might be for monetary reasons, not necessarily political. It might also feed into politics. Because although you were faking for your money, someone is counting it as a case of insecurity. What I say? So in the midst of all this, anything a simple case which should be dealt with by a village doctor. When I say village doctor, I'm one of them because I work in the district. How come now people are saying, oh, let's go to Fiankwata? We say, oh, Black Kolebu, from Kolebu, we are going to Center for Disease Control in the US. Who was a simple matter? Obi. Now, Ebi at the end so ama Africa can say, Obi, honestly, my senior, the regional minister. Yes. Unse information were privileged information. Maybe anka on delay ni kakra. Unse sometimes media mutimi hardwin. Unse you see a lot of pressing. Then some even have already started going with the line of there is insecurity in China, HOB, and so I'm sure in trying to either quench that fire which he feels is not real. And now disclosing the information. Privileged information is a look. Even the preliminary shows that work is some conjured something. Say any criminal activities are police investigating. And we say a serious criminal activity. But sometimes preliminary briefing. Most of the time, if not all the time, a preliminary briefing is meant to give some assurance to the public that the police have their hand in control. Yes. But you see, there's always an exception to the rule. Nzana me share some me crime they are documentaries. So almost some justice CBS justice. Now they were investigating some crime bia mami bia yakuno. In fact akola bia yakuno. And actually omo say suspect no yakora no stepmother. So the police in their normal dealings when they found the body they were supposed to alert or inform the family for them to be settled in their mind because the child was missing. Police they refused to tell the family because their preliminary investigation showed that family members could be involved in a killing. And the whole emotional, you see, it's like a storm where you've lost a relative, you are thinking of an outsider, and now they are pointing to one of you. In order to make sure they can control it, they waited for further evidence and found ways to approach the family and tell them, detach from your emotions more. We will tell you something which might shock you. That's what I say. So, although the police meant to assure us that we are in control, community doctors. They don't know what is viable pregnancy. Now, so in their mind, because Sabi, Nipa de in court, office on him. Mobro. I say ya cheno. Wa only say Sabi, whether it's fake or real. What is say ya huno? I so looking basabasano. The emotional state is charged. Although it might be unjustified or unfounded. But so you delay we could have had a statement that says that look, this is being investigated. I mean, everybody should be assured that we'll come to the end of it. When you have a lot of things which you can divulge, so that all this, the whirlwind, you know what I say? No, it's possible, yeah. So a unique case because once is a female. Look, Obi did some video to social media. Bemami. nobody said no be all bu oba restaurant omo share no mo acti obu oba no abu restaurant nko for no they came, they started beating the guy to rescue the woman. Then they changed the scenario. The same man or the oba in another setting. No oba no bunu or bunu sa obi ashe obi ankashi because bema is sebi the bema obi say this is a man's world. Point am say ayo oba na involved no obi emotion e ro mo hunu enko e say bia oman ni wa na me because men are in quotes men. Secondly, no, they are talking about pregnancy. Nobody knows whether it's genuine or fake. And then thirdly, there are community members who have emotions attached. Inti obi sebi ushe context na unu say MPP can say oh munhwe muye ana obi can say munhwe you ejinade obi akada say these kidnappings can be tools for creating insecurity, but at the same time it is only when we've investigated everything entirely. You know, the police stated something in this release. They have a history of fake kidnappings. Again, Obi, 100 years. But discretion will tell you that history is a fact. But even in relevant to this case, you don't put it here. Because once you put it here, someone might think that history you have might be informing
your conclusion on this particular case.
What I say, who call before ya press alarm, say BBC, like panic alarm. Walk out 10 places, you know, call na obi na edi agro. Who call before BBC, no can say, oh, me, yet our friend ya, am a panic alarm, na misha. Well, sure, even if it's serious, because of that, you know, nobody who dealing with things say you are not giving the right attention to the case because of the history you have. So I started by saying that we have on record that kidnappings have been faked before, but in writing about a particular one, you don't want to find yourself in a situation where you are quoting all those histories and all that. You do the investigations for us. Come to the conclusive point. Normally, at that point, whatever you say will be word final. It can be used to even build a docket, and then we can run with it. But again, I said all
the
this.
other thing, Doc, and so say, na wo kase to determine say obi anyema mpane ade a enye complex process. We are told say doctors at the Asempa government hospital ISRD and omaba to that conclusion say there was no pregnancy. Why can't it be put out?
Say because Sebi, you say you want to remove all doubt.
Yes.
Because regional minister Kayeno
FM.
Kayeno, some of them feel say I didn't Jimamini enti say report kwaba now they confirm the regional minister can because obi say regional minister said the officer of the state and a hospital is a public hospital and obi officer ebi I the boss akanti ebi obi my medical nyama boss and obi asking for a third placer. Although me from my medical barometer say it's unnecessary, just to kill all doubt, if you also be here, I would even say that do it just so that the case is brought to what in terms of doubts, because say we me pen or communicate. You want to send a message to every, especially more who was our community. Now me tea mokasa ni amano. My age more Cape Coast. You know, my people, we are coastal people. They are also coastal people. Yeah. If you are dealing with a coastal person, you must go extra length to address the belief. Because one yes, it can be 100 years. The original and one of the jadi. Until the police, like they said in their statement, they are doing their best to make sure say security in the western region is perfect. But like we are saying, because of the emotional nature of the case, they should not. They should go slow on the details. They should just give us a neutral statement, more or less. They should go ahead and do their investigations. If imagine the police are a press conference and say, look, with this team from Efia Kwanta, this team from here, these are ultrasound, and now these are medical there was no pregnancy. Now we are going ahead for the next level, which is to find those kidnapped, and also to find out whether it was cooked or it was criminal. I mean, I think all of us will be fine.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Dr. Bernardo Kobo in your Kano. Ma main kind messages kakana fe yen sign and trust way say Obi. This is the sort of closure we needed in the Takrade kidnap case. The medical clarity brought forth by Dr. Okoboy is very educative and will offer some sort of public sensitization. This is exactly what we need on our airwaves. Expert and technical opinions on sensitive matters such as this. Prince Odenoho Opon. Farouk Intema says, Obi, baby harvesting cartel is a serious business that is booming these days. I urge the police to treat this case with all the seriousness it deserves and follow the chain to its last knot. Covert and overt operations should be a key angle to look at in this critical situation. Obi, since when did heavily pregnant women start going down walking with their antenatal records? Wonders indeed. Farouk Intema and Doc, where one thing I'm a person who address this thing about say a kakakam or baba bewa. You are advised to go on a walk at dawn, a bit my jog, a crowd jog, and a day. And we heard some family members say, the antenatal card. Now, a shanahono or they quite American near day. How
was she going on walk or she was going on jogging?
No, I must say walk. Yeah, walk. But I just say, okay, now or exercise it. Now or exercise it. Is it something you recommend?
On the lighter note,
yes.
And Babu or money ID card, and the movies are more anti-data card. And the new other colors
I want to come and go. Yeah,
but what
was it? Because the back critic, I second number. Jam person will do like I said.
So what is interesting is not every human system or body behaves exactly the same for a particular condition. So your Bible Sebi on you not do last 2 weeks of any obi. I said obi. I said Sebi kakana or fi. I know it said or ya button or ya slow TV pen or show anti kakra person. Another person on him obi a day before or to me do ball or to me share TV. Na kwara ejiji na to me chesi no eso ni sem no yeah say so one about the can obeti some very sharp pain na sharp pain on him say we not can say what you enupe start prepare wa be nyama odo no wu a within 2-3 hours afa nyama oba fie adichia obeti ball you meet all kinds of people obi so obi now when we are just at the hospital 1 week because I say why am now I say why bread now so really no you can't say much from Oba said Ekosiisen On Asempa jog and also nanti just few time days trouble but I be quite curious kaka me use the word curious which use me as well on say you can say obi bema oyirinyem na ye bisawa about ni records at the hospital no can say you send text messages is nama and Thomas we don't do that say Hollywood a hospital say that the way they check their patient or keep their records is by sending messages
and for a public hospital.
Now, even the greater worry I had was that there are people vulnerable. I use the word vulnerable because Michelle Bana why I use Onyima Obi sat Mbano Sebi or your bar wako school and Octa Skakra. What's nice Platino? Let's make a say, Madam, Mammy 2000. Could you do will be a folic acid? I didn't know about and now I can't be fine. No, I know say onion. That's if you are not ethical. Unfortunately, there are some fake people. Who's the one that which a fake doctor? There are some fake people ultimately no basa no catch and say medium ujiri say onion. Or no send message. They use their own conventional things. Into a body catch and say or call hospital. But they are message they check me quickly. If me tell me what I'll start trying to look for who Ekosiisen most of the time any hospital. Ubona eba center and eba bibi no the medical bibi account no ODD. You know so we share some of the stories are like by the investigations can bring everything out. Okay, let me continue with the message. Nafi lawyer Abemwe said the police have come out with their findings that the alleged pregnancy or pregnant woman who was kidnapped was without pregnancy. Now, who are we to believe? Is it that the woman conspired with other people, or I should think otherwise? Greetings to Lawrence Edutria Asian, DCE nominee for AOB.
and Chairman Robert Kutinoke, Teacher Aroma in Bedum. Teacher, thank you. We say, I still wonder how the police service will be able to erase the thought from friends and family that the lady wasn't pregnant. The truth only lies with the lady in question, her mother and the husband. Afarita, this go down. That is not true. I mean, the truth can only lie with them. Say the dog cano establishing so being and also being a science and yeah nuknu and I say nemame it's science and that can be proven and yeah complicated cross.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Obi, are you aware that fibroid has some physical characteristics like pregnancy? Could it be that she had fibroid and they thought it was pregnancy? I'm thinking aloud. A thorough investigation and proper examination on the lady will do. Odo ima ewo abeka nedie eni. Legal and medical opinions. Great show. The police service will deliver. Enam raba ewo kade edie eni. Let's make progress to some other messages. We say. Okay, lawyer Alex. Udin Alex kan. Okay. Where Pentecost ni? Wako PIWC da?
Oh yeah, me you can hold because Birmingham Pentecost.
PI or Birmingham.
I know we can be both.
Message about.
Okay.
Message about.
All right.
Nice. Say hello to lawyer Alex for me. He is one of my members at Birmingham PIWC.
Exactly. So.
And I get a software no. Also for saying.
Minister of be presiding for Navia because Minister of Nanu ya say transfer no kwa London it meaning
a friend saying
Ernest
also for tell me purchase on share ni kasa na
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
And so for Yamisha yeah that's it papa.
I was told to say he was transferred to London just recently.
Oh okay.
So for Chani madam ni.
Yeah, where's Obi? Do
medical doctor.
Oh really? Wow.
The medical doctor.
Obi, do many Ghanaians know the number of years they have to stay in prison for the little things we do? Edwin would want to know. Edwin, I doubt. We say, hey, this country power, we are our own enemies. Pregnant or not pregnant isn't scientific. A man sleeps for his 9-month pregnant woman to go walking at 5 a.m. And who is that independent person to do the investigation? Because of our political lens, people will run us like puppets all the time. And that's one of the questions Ebusa about Bibiana Beman what time and the echo walk. No, we say good afternoon, Obi. I wish to we drew 9 months. Well,
I mean, yes and no. Because yes and no will depend on where, as you said, maybe a number man at that time.
Yeah.
If you know, be a night work, be a no connect. Must don't want any and crackers on night.
Yeah.
I don't know if I mean, by me by the time about Bemano, sorry.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
But the possibility is only very high.
And I said, we would do 9 months. That means we would do 9 months. I would instruct some men to walk.
Now, what if you know call?
It's a problem. But we say
anyway,
he would want to congratulate acting IGP Dampare for his vision, professionalism, and commitment towards ensuring a new and modern day police. And I, at this point, urge President Akufo-Addo to affirm him as the substantive IGP. He is God-fearing, humble, and selfless. Within a few weeks of his elevation, he has proven beyond reasonable doubt that he's capable of achieving the desired result. If it so turns out that the woman faked the pregnancy and kidnapping, then the law should deal drastically with all those involved without fear or favor. I urge the public to cooperate with the police at all times to ensure effective policing and protection of citizens. Ghana must work again. Thank you very much. Samuel Ablodepe and Odiwe Abba. Lawyer Samson Ladi Anyenini says, Obi, this Ghana public commentary. This guy seems to be aware of the difference between tax evasion and avoidance and yet insist on misleading those who may not know. Tax evasion is criminal as it involves running away from paying your tax as due.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
While tax avoidance is lawful because it is largely loosely about arranging your tax affairs in such a way as to avoid paying too much taxes. For more money, those are the differences.
Can be even underpaying. And not just
deliberately underpaying, under declaring.
You just get 10, but you 5.
That's tax evasion. For more money, those are the differences. Maybe I'll take it again. The tax evasion. And be also spelling invasion and evasion. 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 Tax evasion is criminal as it involves running away from paying your tax as due, or maybe underpaying as due. While tax avoidance is lawful sometimes because it is largely loosely about arranging your tax affairs in such a way as to avoid paying too much tax. I mean, US ni UK, Ghana for be specialize in tax avoidance. How on be more structure books near there to avoid paying more taxes, as it were. And that's the difference.
Now, tax nyadi because obedo just wuntia.
Ultimate structure books in such a way.
I mean, that part of the tax is be spread across.
Absolutely.
So that's it.
Yes.
No matter what you do, utia in a way I will be your ground is utia. So that
direct and indirect.
So you are not really paying one way or the other. If you are the one says or the command ban and say, as a dose to be obese to a channel, man, and free credit as also the community, but from rooms that are wrong here.
Good evening. Please, greetings to Dr. Okoboy. My view is that both panelists in your studio have made great insight. Okoboy's medical insights are quite educating. I think, however, that the police and the regional minister are engaging in PR. The region is fast getting notoriety for such kidnapping issues, and my guess is they quickly wanted to do away with it. Instructing the staff at hospitals not to speak with journalists is a bit high-handed. What is requiring all that secrecy? And I think, but the point is the amount for medical records hospitals do not have the right to just release amount for medical records to journalists. It doesn't work that way, and I believe that's where they are coming from. And also, where I tend to agree, when you are the regional minister seized with some info, that's the one who said the name of your region and the city you are MP in
on Asempa FM.
Is part of a narrative. I can say, kidnapping, now when himself with this specific issue, all information that just kidnapping did not probably happen. What would you do? I think sometimes you would have to also put yourself in the shoes of the regional minister to see where he is also coming from. But we say, Obi, and this is from Eugene Shen Elliott, or say, the work depends on the locality. Those of us who stay around Isikafo Amantem number 1, number 2, and 3, and the areas where the case is concerned, can attest to the fact that it is not unusual for such works. Okay. Obi, I am glad Dr. Okoboy is in the studio with you. I'm sure he will bring clarity and educate us all. You couldn't have had anyone better than him. Ni Amasa Ewa Denta. Ni Amasa, he's already spoken and he's done justice to it. Fortunately, a lawyer and so also gave us some really great insight. Sometimes it's difficult to fathom how we handle issues of security and of national interest. Instead of fishing out perpetrators of the supposed kidnappers or of the supposed kidnap, we are busily arguing over whether the lady was pregnant or not, even before investigations are completed. What if there are people behind this incident? If there are, would they wait for the police until we are done with proceedings of the court of public opinion? Let's get serious. Jomo Pokwase Festus. Jomo, you also realize that police for is apart from the pregnancy even not being non-existent, no? Even the kidnapping is almost it is possible, say it was also faked. And that's why they've picked 3 persons for investigations into, and yet just the pregnancy, say whether she was pregnant or not. Even the kidnapping, the police said, and also can, from the initial investigations, it is also probably fake. And let's wait on the police to come with their final I'll come back to the remainder of your messages, but first na memra na yentoaso enkomana ye de yebasisi a
Franco Trading Enterprise yomo otonyina what it Teso Ghana hangina bia woto mobile phones, accessories, ni electronic appliances apapa. Franco Trading Enterprise nyoma nyina was what Teso. Weye ya Teso promo. Every 1st September, copy 30th September 2021. Adia woto of Franco Trading Enterprise or Ghana fana baby ano. Unya special discount what Teso amount to iPhone, Samsung, Nokia, Tecno, mobile phone brand bia and accessory bia. And out of smart TV 32 to 55 inch. Or Franco Trading Enterprise Ghana habebia nanya special discount. And Jamukra, Bora Franco Trading Enterprise. Shop our Ghana fana babia. Free 0246 422 338 and 0355 939311. Download the Franco Trading app no to phone so free Google Play Store and our website francotrading.com. Franco Trading Enterprise. Yate Tesu promo.
Wow. Aha Dania brochure global lighting for lights and who accessories for panel from Sunu. We're providing lighting solutions for Ghana more than 20 years. We're going to pay no environment at the side of Fairfax. Europe Niema, the highest standard in terms of quality. Ceiling lights, outdoor lights, chandeliers, wall lights, compound lights, LED panels, spotlights, braces and surface, switch and sockets, wiring cables, and the Kekahua, electricians, and the contractors at the year one projects no will free global light. When are your friend ultra modern? Papa B, street lights ni post now. Water one near ma was sunny amount with technical advice and after sales service. Sprintex 027-900-3066. Only Tesco Market Divi anymore. Osu Ari. Command phone for 0302-769-382. One my coffee house in the Divi anymore. And the Kumasi 0278-744-886. One the Palace Mall and the Divi anymore. Santa's runabout. Global lighting. And Kania Pahifi. That was so ne macho medi miura ya na udisa na malaria na fahia mutu awaria momoni agisa no adom malakio mixture ewo hoi malaria ent na ye so nchew ye kwa ye test edu mu pe enyenum adom malakio mixture eni gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura na adom natural tonic a esisi he nso ye adom natural tonic nso ye num to ya ye ntimi nidie eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tayen sa no adom natural tonic menye ni na mentimi nidie menum bie bono me taisa mo ho ayefe pa ene ya mepe biato ni nyina apefa ba ya wo monifo ne kwada woni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical and herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch waka so opposite there to international school 024-2223-555 FDA ahwehwe sa ejedi enkrato emu age atum se eye.
Folks, what time is it? It's UCMAS time. It's time to be part of this year's UCMAS International Grading Exam. Get registered in your school or center by end of October 2021 and get yourself the opportunity to be internationally certified at any level in the UCMAS program. As you already know, UCMAS is present in over 80 countries across the world. Thus, this international grading exam is globally recognized. Please note that this year's international grading exam will take place in November 2021 in every school or learning center running the UCMAS curriculum. Every student, even at the beginner level, can be part of this international grading exam. Get ready, get on to success. This is your chance. For more information, contact 0245-211-395 or 6. UCMAS, education with a difference. Brought to you by Moria Education Limited.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Sure, count the new.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me cruise one kasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Kwa yen cardless ahudu PI no ye adwuma baby a. Ye ka da wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa mu etua ka ne ho kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da ho mo bia. Enti enso sa ka ne ho da ye keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800-003-225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkura bata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Asempa, Asempa, Upa Asempa tia, utuni radio pa odem 94.7. Asempa FM, oh yeah, do papa. Asempa FM, everywhere you are. Asempa FM, everywhere you go. Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey, all talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM. So ni Ekosiisen On Asempa no asuguswa utie no all talk all day 51 minutes after 5 ewa Asempa FM. So many Dr. Bernard Okoboy ena ewa ena fe lawyer Chum Berema, a member of the NDC and a private legal practitioner on also ewa higher shedding common abremona CBG first account no makahwasem atremo me pacho a account ya sheda equity sebra ne be ma woba secure your child's education and future. We account where a special account about with a life insurance cover, a savings account opened for minors, and it provides discipline around saving for your ward's future. Benefits no any or free insurance package which will provide security for your ward education. You have access to e-experience bundle. We won't hear ATM card beer. It offers very competitive interest rate, and I am access to quarterly withdrawals to ensure hassle-free school fee payment. Na opesa utimu nsemwa ko CBG branch be a ben wanasa fre 0303 216 000 0303 216 000 from oneka say opesa will be a first account ni be ma oba na edu time also otua oba ni school fees a anko chiro because interest rate no eso papa men can add out that. You can also follow us on all our social media handles, which is CBG on all our social media handles. Terms and conditions apply. CBG or see we stand with you in the Bomadina Unu Komo now also benefited from the CBG first account. Discussion segment Mark Auto and Spare Parts Ghana Limited Franco Trading Enterprise phone Papa Pafie Castrol or say it's more than just oil, it's liquid engineering. TCL the creative life dependable herbal amone de adom malakio abadwa a global lighting center limited in Kania Papa Efie. Lawyer Chumberi mama memra ho na any other business me pacho.
Any other? Oh, but it should be from this.
Yeah. No.
Oh, I mean, I think Santa Credit did communication wise, aspect wise. They said more. You're to Jabi. I'm saying to Sabi, but you said you trust the church. So when you sit here to criticize, and you say be an bonus, but it is to draw the attention to the lapses. So that we are or make me actually, if say, but if they won't be paying, won't be them. And it's a basic pain. And when somebody be a friend of a woman as a beautiful GD, and it's in the Abosami out. Yeah, and people do all this because I said, we need to deal with your first say, me, yes, I deal with you. I know the justice that I'm seeking from will come. Sometimes, and the man will because of the Bobby. And so the old Judia, I don't know about
Ekosiisen
they can be on
Asempa FM.
But where the people have trust issues, when we say, oh, or what? But over there, you say me here where the end I actually 2 weeks. No results.
Yeah.
And Japan what taking that trend, you know. I say near Binum said you do roba. But and yet the only penny. But it's because they are threatening maybe and the Ekosiisen to protect life and properties. And it's a nipa a Tigana Memuha. Now I say 30.8 million. 8 million. You won't buy them born dear. They have no excuse. And with this present IGP, is somebody that I've known by the time I joined service, and I think it was around chief support, maybe I mean so I've known him for a while. All the way to Rising Yabe commissioner, I've known him. And you see, the American say, when you get a police officer who has gone through the ranks, they are fraud loose. So anybody IGP are very good. Because it was one of those when you were under cadet or started from constable. And they would do IGP. It's when you say the constable behave. When you say the corporal for behave. In fact, video be about for I think Tamale or so. And I will net issue. Yeah, when I saw it, me should have video closely in the particular people, but the rank above is where possibly this kind of rank and because you can read that say behavior the one want to say me and because now maybe sanity. And so going forward no one money so communication number one thing one money yes the be nipa no a tie mu no enya mo amasa na mo ba no mu nsem bebrenka ne mu do ma nyina ya say yagidi now parents no the understand you are just hurting the institution that you are working for. Okay. Because somebody will be no a person microphone take you serious no be obatena be kasa obi enfi obi obi na kan obi nyana so ma no no kan sa but anu so wa sa yemi say na yemi da so ne sen fisi ati yin so obi bebu haro no babu yan obi wan be friend any police go ya si e pia bonti obi ni eden kan entakwa kan ya wan na wo udi e che be friend any police go ya that's the point. So ye jani ya ye koto wom ani te otwase wo mutu ye de be me ya ji omadi forever and never enti yes ye no semfo so be abamu a say be atena criticize na they should learn from them and then going on no woman the right thing at the right time. Communication the nkasema mo abortion na esi you see the police giving briefing George Floyd we never know US the police were up there giving us information here and there but information no man bia no and yet like the omu no omu say how do you want to do the minya abotre e baba and see that is my advice but what going on and per your list of activities and I say issues and when I am picking matters in okay then I think I'll pick the issue of I'll take the last the issue of the census and census and I must say man does
is there a man a BT memo so we breakdown now females make up a greater proportion of the population in the 2021 population and housing census, as has been the trend for the past 4 censuses.
Okay.
And they outnumber males in 10 out of the 16 regions.
Thank you.
Yes.
Tinaza ya cha onobo ko be na be sen.
Sisi ade.
Ekosiise.
Yeah, 1 man to
Njeni ya na be na be 2. Yeah. And na be 2 na. Anyway, that was very good. But I never could make say census. One importance and say what kind some of the UN statements in Libya. I say it helps a government in planning.
Yeah.
Among who said, in fact, same man on the report by right. I was driving and I was listening to the provisional one. I was listening to the lead person and lead press conference, and I think on GBC radio.
Okay.
Yeah. And be I think for Ashanti region said any region could tell what the highest number of uncompleted buildings. If I'm right. Now okay, I know who are there anything preoccupy. I'm not trying to say a buying what you may because uncompleted houses in the and you know where they're going to fall on the national grid.
Yes. Into impact on electricity,
social amenities, utilities, impacts, it's amazing. Assuming the 1,000 megawatts na Ashanti region. So I would say a time is coming. 1,000 now could turn out the problem.
Yeah.
So what I say?
That's true.
It's not just that region. I mean, other regions in also uncompleted buildings. It is a would now descended down to the country as a whole ahead.
Well, no, I must say 1 out of every 5 of the structures listed was not fully completed.
Thank you.
Where the national
one.
1 out of every 5. And it tells you, say, amount for lock sika into buildings will be locked investment.
So what does it? Empty sending na and you know why? And there will be a person in the because I mean, any crowd, you know, upon our wealthy. I mean, if not for anything, the fact that we're a landlord, maybe it's quite good. Empty me now, yes, sir. I was say it should shape the nation in terms of our planning. Said you never be in the direction say young could be and oh and we can say national capacity in extra it let's think ahead before the time because the sense of whether they were able to go detailed to tell us at what particular state in the side buildings I can completed bedroom there. But said that much details now. I say maybe in the next 2 years we need to add maybe 150 megawatts to our national grid to be able to sustain this number of houses that are possible say one bomb in the next 5 years or so. All these things are important. All these are important. What can I say? It is also going to help us to prioritize ourselves as a country. In that, any part of the no, many maybe to say acquiring that then so every here. Because anytime they decide to develop a community, one key thing that they don't forget doing is the roads. You acquire no to a new place as is done for the tournament crop, and I say yeah, but one unique thing that you find there is the road. Very nice roads. Near your mom, come on. Me no man who say yes, as a country, you see a new or say I dos me a cut says the bia. Your baby dream say, oh, I feel about my promise. Oh, this year I will some more. Oh, next year I will some more. How do we plan as a country? Yes, and there's just I don't know that I say I had a young question. So don't want to say Daniel see. But day in and day out, we know what the country needs most. Osei US 2019 no 2020 elections, right? 2020 part of the campaign messages for Biden was to give America modern infrastructure. Now Obi what you say now here abesere if you say Obi say nanti America pa no I say here modern infrastructure there and yeah dey so mistake me yeah said we would over 100 kilometers now we have over there. That's also a young modern infrastructure there and then also they compare or move here. Maybe what's happening in Dubai. Thank you. Maybe at Germany so I say and not say as a country Ghana the developing idea. You hear more than the America now of course. And all this is so you don't how much we need to invest in Saturday will inform us more. And I think it should not just be for the grounds of political. I say, oh, everybody I say creating new region, I say creating new constituency, I say creating way. That is unnecessary. Ekosiisen On Asempa. I say creating new regions. Now we have 16. Police has 18 now, but the was 16 as a country. 16 Obi Museum. And put to Bempa Ekosiisen. And put to Pempa Nekoswa and lift those new regional capitals. You know, Techiman is now one, and it's, I think we also say about and there's one new places now. It's about regional capitals. You know, the same kind now their mates are crowd. Then kind of improvement in their demo, and as a development in their demo to meet that standard of a region. Census we know how many people are living in those regions now. We know the kind of things that they will need to move on as a region, or to sustain themselves as a region. This thing should direct us. It should direct the government to plan and plan well. Now, but we didn't hear on census or Obi. You have a problem, Kakra. Why do you always have to wait for 10 years before we do census?
What's the international best practice? Okay.
My minister question before I even answer yours. Okay. So we say every district assembly your unit committees. Your assembly members. Yes. We say unit committee member it will fear and say bushia free what my train people who feel nine so why don't you use them? In every year unit committee be our task to submit to the various assemblies, you know, the number of people that lives within their community. And don't forget, we have not less than 10, if I'm right, of unit committee members. Yeah. Plus assembly member. How many people did you place as census people in those communities? Isn't it about 3 or 4? We place about 3 or 4. It is a 10 or what? Why will you leave the 10 and go for 3? So what I say, use them. Let's engage them. They know more than we do. Mr. Mikroma assemblyman, who is really my uncle, can tell you where you are, where mommy, where they know everything there. Me, I'm a thing. Ebusheni obi obrise kwa dem they can tell if you remember say no and omu a obrise but who are we do fin kan ko ye no you are not going to question obi ufi am say no wa o yere o masen but those people know already it will control when you control so that they can give those kind of data to the assemblies and the assemblies can then push them to the national or the regionals. So that's it. Now you train 10 years time as every year bia a community bia district bia region bia you the number of people by the close of the year you the number of people when we accept free more we will have all these records and we don't have to wait till 10 years and go and gather money millions of dollars or cedis having a census. To me it doesn't make sense. When there is this clear alternative that's why we are failing to utilize it. Obi. So I think if the government will listen, my senior brother is here. They should take note of these things. No, it's not just for anybody's interest, but for nation, for national interest.
Okay.
So that's it.
Okay.
Okay. Maybe you know now. The last issue I'll talk about will be the issue about say. I think also Honorable Ablakwa.
Yeah.
Filing an urgent question. Account topics on on the president's travel, foreign travels. Obi. I don't open them ya. Na the yam ya say e come here as a your penny odi animo no as on fani di my.
Aden.
Obi.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Na sebita fracha oba no ta kwotena Asempa from studio. But one man one is man kwotena ho biem. The next day obekono so ato. Another time mushi onu ka mushi our entrance na ofudan mo ofi esi ni won na pie. How will you take him? Obo fam so ba ni bua no so mu.
Omu
esi die di kan. Ya tese mampani atukwan. Na otu kwan na wo kono. Somewhere in May. We used to charter flights, which cost us about £15,000 per hour.
That's the information Honorable Okuje traveler.
Yeah, son of a say, yeah. Then another time also in somewhere July, yes, on TV. I remember very well the defense minister came to give some reasons for that. In a way to do justice to it, and let me quote him. Or say. The minister in responding, I can say, okay, I say he argued that the safety and security of the president was ultimate factor in deciding the type of aircraft used for his travels.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
He argued that the presidential jet is handicapped. I'm quoting from Ghana Web. Is handicapped. This is by Honorable Dominic Nitiwol, Defense Minister. And in handling long distance travels, which will require refueling, he also reviewed that the jet lacks enough luggage capacity, as well as a place for the president to shower whilst on board of the presidential jet. Obi, I say the decision to travel to long and multiple destinations, such as the president traveling from France to Belgium and South Africa, will always require a larger aircraft when the Falcon is airworthy. I mean, what am I saying? I said, "Me thinking detail now." I say, "What's one for my I say, presidential aircrafts now. You Ghana you back up. I think they have about not less than 5 presidential aircrafts, but yeah, one. Yeah, they back on." Na ho dey we say enye airworthy afensu lacking maybe to say enough luggage capacity the space of different luggages in extra yibusa o say mampani adukan ko dibusu grada
Ekosiisen
On
FM.
So enye onu nko ana eko
gomi nara na eko ni nana enye ma hia no de ko. Because there's, I'm here to see one president be 1 month no Ghana. 1992 the way they 1992 they be seen there. Me who be say say do how them correct me. Enti adie no man kuto ana sabi ode ko ana mampani ko do a oko nanti ebi asa UK no ko oko nanti even the UK streets so also street ni ko ni ba ko shopping ana ada bagana sabi what trust level no so that's it empty unlike say bianca ordinary person be too kwan and ko do bi na ye me ko shopping say bi oko no ko just one luggage but all ba no kra be for any be say ba hu bi obi no mo be airport wa what say dey obodu ga na so san na chinko bi bebre so that's it ebi fa the bona nim the bona chin nim ko na bebre kwa the president is not that kind of people. So that's it. We go to kwanya wo ba I mean shopping ni ma wa yen kwantin pray ko yen ba face. It's not possible. Empty that argument to me it doesn't hold. The other argument is there is so some. I mean the argument of say when nobody is our. Now you came to Ghana is just about 6 hours.
No, so no can in reference to multiple locations.
So society no. So yeah, was I from I mean Ghana to talk or France, Belgium, South Africa. So definitely you move from Ghana to France and then to Belgium. But inter Europe, from for instance Germany to UK, just about 45 minutes. UK to Amsterdam, Netherlands, 45 minutes. So my banner is UK 45 minutes. Oh, Bagana, they are about 6 hours or sometimes 6.5 hours, depending on the timing. So that's it. And within this short frame, you know, you got it. So we say, I 8 hours, roughly. We could say normally 8 hours. The 8 hours, we are not going in between.
But where the trip demands say overall on the flight overnight, are there change meetings? Are there? You have to freshen up.
Obi. The president will not protocol settled that. He's the only person that you can pick from the tarmac. Young na over 90 go checking. But no you're picking from the tarmac. What does it
encounter be of
course. I mean I say when you have now Mabau, you now so here I mean you can information I was training presidential security and you kind of information the person will be coming. With the mama classic example, Shabrana President Obama Eba Ghana.
Asempa FM.
Advanced team will first come message na come but that or I think 2 weeks to time advanced team that is how we run security. We don't just go. Say no content na team in there it's never so. Advanced team must always take lead before the president will come. And advanced team did they all go on the Air Force One? The answer is no. And this what can say number now they kono enso sorry flight into for me 19 ya ko have for still that argument does not hold because the president cannot just travel today say to kind and then all corner and then we are even in Ghana internal ya ko makra no say man pani bako bi akumasia obi was advanced team sometimes because say ye pa we dey a week before. The first advancing will take over about the week before. And then that week, let's say 3 days to and the second advancing will come. Before that, they won't the so you know. This is one aspect I really specialize in so well. I went for training on that in South Africa. It's in Jamaica. And this is something when you now Obi. Now you can say your aircraft, you know, and some for 10 that is an animal upon former president of is it Liberia? Now is it true?
I am yet to confirm, but I read stories to that effect.
Sasana is me. If you don't know why, maybe you can correct us. Say body on correct here. Now then to bring us to a question, say, I didn't know any same factor say you need to use no. Except for to be bro.
Yeah, but President Air Corps Guinea.
I know the
coin. But so almost a long distance flight, there a problem.
France South African the argument will make it. The argument was really centered on say coming to South Africa a long stretch. Into one of the move was say or cast or by say we refueling. And they can say then come to Ghana and refuel and go. It's possible. Of course. Ghana to South Africa is about 6 hours or so.
6, yeah.
What does it? So some officer won't call for service refuel in how they are. But I never fuel never to go. As I'm being it will not cancel your program. It will not do anything to your program. Okay. And the arguments in the raising on this case, missing from million. And what? Because already the amount of money that we are spending. So now we are the last one your way. You went assembly day. Look at the aircraft that is using. Look at the amount involved. You and assembly, when you say, baby, I can hand that aircraft if it is true, someone can free. I'm told it's from Saudi Arabia also. I don't know, but whether it shall be, and this is how they correct me. The king of Saudi, when you say, no man call a UNB. UNB. Well, your live video, I'm not send the call. So it was a video that was played at the assembly. Chinese president Kabanko. Honestly, your video, Sarah, and then it's just send the call.
Yes.
So what I say? Na akasifoyo Obi.
Other truth in so yeah. The UN General Assembly is not just about the statements now president to the General Assembly. I mean, there are other
engagements across. I know, yes, I know. There are several engagements.
Narrow it to just the speech.
Perfect. Meaning, but let me just want to say, Sadia okay now.
Yeah.
You okay now? And of course, now soon like some man ya kasiye mjini amabodi ya wamu eskasa yen. Empeni fono sat in their countries.
And I'm recording a message.
Yeah. How do you catch in China? Can you compare ourselves to China? Obi, we can't. So that's it. We can't. But Obi, or China president was able to do the alternate way. Wanko. Kwana uko kwa ule wosu kwa wako akanya enyeshi. Your flight na yokuta no aye na bia de tukwan kam hiye no officer enya. The discourse must start. As it will start. President Vota Mobile ya na everyone na woni tim dey mai. Discussion start here Obi. E na tiko ya TV. I'm not sure I said that be flight na won na ho de ko fom. Me no ka say US for a new Air Force One. They are a new one. Because some say the old one in the time now then.
Would you support a decision to acquire a new presidential?
If said you could never find one, I don't go for new one.
You would support it?
Of course.
Okay.
Of course. When you never find but now you have not been able to give us substantial reason. Concrete one price to say when you never because now I never found who they took back. I never found what's the man of that country's president. They want to use. So that argument now say no, but we say it will be. So they need to come again.
Okay, lawyer, Mamenase. Now, Minty, Dr. Bernardo Koba, Obisa Menkancho say, Obi, the USA per Article 1, Section 2 of their Constitution conduct a census every 10 years. UK and Germany also does it every 10 years.
I'm saying,
the only countries that appear to go with shorter periods are Palestine, Egypt, China, etc. They do around 5 years interval.
Many problem, but this is my alternative say. Systems na here run one. They may not have this same system there.
Okay.
So what I say?
We can.
My child say, a very system. You make no use about boy na akati cost cry. No kabre no so see every year be no figure.
Okay.
Because those people can be mandated. Now the figures not brain ya yen hire hun ko brebe brebe. Because census here about you. We say na me wo baby ya grand kwanta or western but good. Me share lady be a obi free bush bi ba mo tisi kwa no madam na even na fiba. Na dia ma be di say census no was no say as a reflector bi.
Yeah.
And no so we census official na we county I'm the car finance. I saw the kind of it's a few get on check on computer was none of the poor. But I was like, I'm a young lady, and I'm fine. I'm not a you.
But, Doc, maybe I told my mint you.
Medawasi. Asempa. Omi. Barack Obama.
Yeah.
Osina. Ontina chartered plane muda, private plane muda. Nana offer business class.
On Asempa FM.
Now it was when Obabeye candidate do internal party primaries, and I ban say based on itinerary.
Yeah.
First, no, Osi first what me afford this Osi free plane muda hotel. I could send another kakra na any lifestyle. And some of our lecture room, and our court, and our court away. But the same, or to be moving from one place 7 hours, or see from also into a whole year train.
Yeah, train.
And to the notes, in the piano, first uncle was all your hotel. Play moon was all yes, and
in the ultimate hotel in Kojaria.
Debbie. And to Osi, I remember it was so, Osi, and Adrian say, Sanya money a luxury until almost all status or you should be. Only. You see, only a bois. years na me can say minti I say they to be used 2 cars. Now I don't know so ba ko 2 cars. Chese mum pe o mo ni bi asem e na obi kasa bebre many and da me car yes no problem the car me catch me say o ma me fa the car no fa me ho so o no na say na want 3 cars grana e be of you because you know me no the car say and no problem me time I got na mechanic ho into point I mean say sometimes no some things appear luxury sebi until you do something perso obehu nyama ewe ho na obi MPs, any state officials be bring. Chief Justice. We met in Rebecca say, you talk cameraman, and all you saw a car. Now, so say, oh, inspect courts, our border, or the camera in the car. Why do they give him a V8? Only because the V8 is not only bigger, it is safer. In your accident with a Land Cruiser, your chances of survival is bigger than if you are using a Toyota Corolla or Camry. Enti nipa no odi ha hye no ba no na enye se bi o losu no be se bi asije ni nya but ohwe adwuma asije ni ya na value of President Kufuor is very powerful. Say sometimes
you know the cost of everything but the value of nothing.
I'm telling you. Ohwe se bi adwuma let's say Chief Justice here unu no kakazo na I'm doing a stringent cost cutting measure woman Corolla so fa ko burger court na eche ya na so se bibia no kwan so a oni nyama ye femu cases a watna or experience a wanya a already assembly ebia wa be dia bet me the whole system about into some funny state into obi me aviation expert but I'll continue to say this obi ye catch me say ye kokumasi na ye kita said small plane and I kita big plane I'll sit in a big plane to Kumasi because I've been told several is obi the bigger a plane those in aviation tell you the bigger a plane, even in terms of size and EG, the safer compared to a smaller plane. Yeah, that one is true. What I say? And the US now I can say President Kufuor will call. Now let's not in chair. This is a current presidential jet. Take problem with UK the last time. Any the other money a seat on your friend say Nigerian president.
Yeah.
This is his plane. His plane is a Boeing.
No.
About. Make na Buhari chain e dey call US na na friend na make say na cobra obi because plane na not tremolo usimi that plane I use na say be economy policy we at tremolo usimi fan call Uganda I'll go and come if you ask me to cross the ocean I'll tell you say cobra obi sometimes you know your politics ni fear na mu kakra only say plane wey you certify and say in good condition am I record to America President take you off. Nyankopon I don't say the thing happened in less than 20 minutes or so. And I'm not burning for a son of Musamuchi. Now Obi, and can you do a proof?
Hey, maybe 3 hours into the flight.
3 hours into the flight, Obi. Oh, so Obi, me and it's not all dominion. But we need swimming. And to meet not play when I cast an amano in case there is emergency. Put on that, you know, my blocking the ears because with this emergency bar may me last for years. Obi. I'm here to mention. And what you do now? As I drop a crime, I'm never going to come to me. How about me? Yeah, now, mommy, floating jacket, cry. See what I'm coming. Just say, Monsieur, so many answer. Obi. It's important is Obi to be honest with you. I'm not saying this will happen, but Obi, sometimes you can be fear home. This a BBC. Imagine say Obi you breaking news. Then I breaking news. Yeah, President Bonsu Fifi and I failure into New Asibio. Obi. How do you cost that event? Obi. Where do you start the costing from? So Obeka say, Anka Kita $2 million and not $5 million would have saved his life and the people on there. And a place when they say Obeka say car accident the alternate channel there of Obi, everybody is gone. It's my patcho Obi. Let's take the politics out. Plane Nayaka say is in good condition. It take you 15 minutes. I ain't Jibako feeling aside the Obi. I say Sebi Corolla and Land Cruiser. No wonder man say if they are doing within the continent, president uses it. Obi. Then ya ultimate play more call Uganda. No your problem. Now you are flying over land. And only say what stop you Togo. Obi. And luckily no I've watched me aircraft investigations power on some of their channels. Obi, there are many times I have landed plane even with engines air failing. That is when you are overland. Overland, their engines require for no power cry. And once in a Kubadom, so I want to use the forces under the wings and over the wings. Kaka pilot na landing. But Obi, there were some places ocean over the ocean. That's Sana Monisia. No. And it is obvious for what is happening. Say there are safety issues at play.
But the other argument is, granted there are safety issues, for which reason we all agree that our president should rent a jet.
Yeah.
What type of jet?
Good, Obi.
In the Okuje's argument, they say the jets he rents, too luxurious. No boy thing.
No, Obi, who could be said then they're too luxurious. Obi, you can just say because TV screen home. Obi,
was it theater?
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
The man can make person who brought Okujeto. Look, I can tell you what Obi. Prince Nana, President. Chata Okujeto mu bra throne yaman.
Asempa FM.
Let's go and get the planes that JM chatted when he was president, and what he will chatter one day if any opportunity. Go and check. Obi check you see, there's politics. Also sometimes we can say peripheral issues, a man will take our mind off substance. In the history of Ghana, President Mills chartered planes at a point in time when they need arose. JM chartered planes. And then I say, Sebi, President Kufado, and you would have me say, plane here. Say, I want to put the to paste the plane. Say, no inside tea. And no cost, is let's say half or 1/3 of one is chartering. Now, you compare, if it's the size in terms of engine capacity, safety is almost the same. Then, and Obi, let's make a Latin phrase there, law.
The minimus non-current legs.
Obi, difference of class now. The minimus non-current lex. Just the court does not spend time on trivial or peripheral matters.
Of little things, the law has no cure.
Absolutely. So that Obi catch me, now check me pictures and he said, it is $12,000 an hour. Now they are not money 13,000. Just all this energy, and your minimus current lex. No, I get the picture. It must be significant.
Okay.
Because the reason I court,
so the difference in cost of what you propose,
of course,
and what he is rent and should
be. Imagine, yes, Obi, imagine so you catch me say, me materialistic, me extravagant, me amadea, can't and I can't wedding, or boss already $30,000. Can't not or send you $28,000. The difference, looking at the difference, you don't need to start an argument and accusation. And we can't hear 10,000 now. Maybe only 3 times. So then we can start the matter. So me patch Obi, are you aware? Say George Walker Bush Highway. It cost $543 million.
547.
George Walker Bush.
Yeah.
$547 million.
Part of Compact 1.
Obi, are you aware that George Bush and his government decided on their own discretion, they were not under compulsion, to channel that volume of money into Ghana?
Yeah.
Are you aware that money is not a loan? Obi, and a loan?
Yeah, it's not.
It's a grant.
A grant, yes.
Now, if we say now we are seeing now Walker Bush or mean how other countries are, and all this asker, it takes relationship, investment into visits, building unions and bonds with people who can be of assistance in building this our nation. Relationship between President Kufuor and Busha. Every year the US president has Obi or inviting or inviting our president. That day, that visit or weekend or week is for that country. Everything. Just I don't know the guest. US president has one international leader or inviting annually. President Bush came to Ghana the year before 2008. President Kufuor Friso. He was the first president Oba Akromano or die. Clinton, whoever, they don't sleep here.
Obama died. I think Obama
slept later.
But Bush was the first.
Yes.
Bush.
Yes.
Yeah, Clinton. Yeah.
Bush sleeping here was not by accident. Now President Kufuor had invested time into the relationship. Now after having had President Kufuor the subsequent year, before he left, George Bush as president of the US, he was asked to invite his guest for the last year. It was J. Kufuor not inviting him. The point I'm making is that sometimes we are talking about $12,000 an hour and all that. One project, one investment was approximately close to $600 million. So sometimes in America, they will know the cost of everything. The things that are coming, vaccines. We got we was talking about 700,000 or so doses according to formula in African countries. For having been there and the camaraderie, we got 300,000 more. One vaccine sells, AstraZeneca sells for like $5. 5 times 300,000 doses. Obi. And yes, and also life saved. So the point is pacho. The main penny say opposition in the Bible can say we shall play out them not now also to the chartered play. Yendi and who no. Let's be bold. Only say President Biba na can got bigger plane than this. It's because in China election year be do and we are getting election season. And to near my na di who no say was say no politics into obi asro. And to J Beba wabako preku for aba. Obi watch na another person aba. Now Obianim say the best thing for us is to get a stronger, bigger plane and Yinji Sebi but Obia is either chattering or trying to the uncle will be plane. Why? Because Oswesi when you cause like Nitu said, people think say Sebi Vivian is a president Penefa chartered planes. Sometimes soldiers. If you call UN trip now I was say Sebi director. Yes, there were 2 flights more.
The Black Stars and all of that.
Exactly. And Obi me pacho the law maxim, no, just as the courts will not dwell on matters of triviality, no, me pacho, you spend your energy on things. So let me talk about Honorable Brian Champo, no, 1 man, 6 bedrooms, how do you call it? 6, yes, 1 man invests millions of Ghana cedis, building for 6 teachers. In one school, 1 man. I believe there are people who are more wealthier than him. But the point is that if we start to channel our energies into those that matter, in transfer for a whole day, Anopaina, Intanopaina, Obiso Owena, Ukokujetoa, TV no watch na Obi, Inti President Kufado, Sebi Fachemi, and send another year president no. Na Ekufado, ultimately not play mu, and Nasebi, enjoying some luxury. Obi, President Kufado, last year bon corona, BBC no can say in the 70s in UK London no or trip or she. Only say politics in sometimes Sebi Obia yet me come everything can be put activity as here. Bernard Champo. Meaning so Sebi oil politics Obia to me can the open. But whether you like it or not, he was a self-made man before he entered politics. You know what I say? Yeah. President Mills was an accomplished lecturer, an authority in law before he entered politics. But sometimes, if we don't focus on substance, even people who have lived their life well already, president for a long time, Kasa Senti, he was riding his E-class at all Yusu when he was in opposition. At a point, Obi, these are privileged information. At the point, call for a car racing and a car also no, it's about safety or your life. It had to be changed. But even resisting using Sebi car, I was saying for a man because of China was trying to be a say and a Sebi what's in a car. Now, what do you say? MP's cars be brave. Issue a fridge kakra.
Yes, new V8.
V8. What do you say? Ghana for? What do you say? Ghana for? Tiemi. O catch me say obi drive car fridge o mo. O make say hey you need that. Obi. It was just recently me MP. Me car no no. Say me ni bi o mu. So me tire bi mu cam na mu say o ma me so e mu ajo. Na me bisa why MP say na where then Obi. Obi say a fridge. You see, wow. Let me say logic. But me, Tina convoy, mama, call around the country. Obi. You come do number, you realize that it's because of the kind of job you've been given.
Yeah.
That's why some facilities are given to you. And me pacho, okujo to ablaka, minim say or corner of toa, on fa kurulanko. Sebi obe yusuka ekesi. It's because he wants to be safer. Sana Sebi. If we see a bigger plane, now Obi, I think institutions too must learn to come out with statements. Makasa adeno. Ghana Air Force, Sebi omo no manage
the Ghana Armed Forces.
The Ghana Armed Forces. Obi, come out with a nice statement. Obi, plain and Sebi wow. Obi, the things I'm seeing, let's find circumstantial evidence. Once a plane coming from US, a long haul flight, Asempa, what said it? you are using this for short haul. She say a plane in your estimation is better for short haul.
For short haul, and then we should focus on getting. Well, somebody just sent me. Ghana's presidential plane have developed serious problems on the following occasions. One, 30th September 2018, in your problem.
Yes.
March 2015, yes. And 5th December 2014.
Now, Obi, sometimes politics, to me, Chichi and Sasa, we want to commit suicide. Only they see every president for time. When the plane was used before he got this, when the Omun said to me, problems were from Omun. Instead of working to change his, only the plane. Did you know name?
Flying Coffin.
The Flying Coffin. Yeah. The name was given to it because now Biaka said, where the that could be one shine found back. Obi, yet to the politics into my patcho. Let's be honest with that. Let the institution Ghana Force. I wish they will come out and say that based on all this and that, they recommend to the nation. Now, Sebi, ye tobacco and Asempa, so that as a country, all of us, say President Tukwaya, Yenim Sen Yankupa Dum, Owabi Drew. Imagine the news if you are told that this plane didn't come home. Why do you start from Obi?
Yeah,
Buhari.
Yeah. Now the argument is a dozen. I mean, the number of presidential aircraft no one does. But I think so. No, somebody got to know. So, oh no, even though the does go here. What is it? So, maybe I will still conclude by saying, sir, see, at first, sir, your issues with the aircraft. What can I read the messages? Be I'll be cited instances. Challenges with the machine. Sir, and never back me be on NTM as he's saying. I will share the same argument, sir. More mukuta the moment country as a country because no matter. So what you say? Yeah. So speak to us, give us reasons to believe you, and they need to go for an extra one or extra two. Catch it. You know, it's a president for time. The argument is by everybody, but then we concluded by saying that
that's why the institutions should come and say police for, like in the case of the Takradi issue. So police statement bar said it's difficult to say so when I'm not a political so Ghana forces because we share the itinerary of the plane now. Places are in now. She said more or less a decision has been taken.
Of course.
That it should do short haul flights, while long haul flights will be
rented.
They should come and give us the reasons. You know me doing why not? I mean, it's not even bad for us to have. Go US, Air Force was in the back of it. It's not one. But just like as a partner woman now, president in the four, not done Air Force One. Because what Timuntia. But I mean, Secretary of State go to Kwanya, honestly, a similar one. I would to Kwanya. A bit smaller than the bigger one the president used. What does it? So, CSO, I don't think it's bad from my experience in the bad.
Kotoka, ever call US. Now I catch you say Delta flight now go to time every USA ban and your technical problems. But it has been fixed now. Now you long haul flight of course. But when you wait a minute, first of all, the pilot you catch you say plane way air ban every about air Ghana no. Or when you have problems with you, but you are fixing problem. It is a problem. Anyway, sometimes who free Europe say US and we come from Brussels to Chicago. Hey, it's not flight in my you know that. Now me shop out to me baby mo. No, I'm so bad.
You should Emirates from Dubai to UK. Sorry, at the US. And that is about 12 to 14 hours.
Yes. No, this will call China. Any problem China from Dubai to China, Obi. Engine Pabon Kwani Gospel. Obi. Any worship.
Yabaya sa I mean, say bibi wa ho anya one match because
we are experiencing some turbulence, so keep your you know that.
Inti engine we have to use 10 hours. Sale. Na car me use I say be overheat. I be overheat. Man tell all this Obi. Last me tell me your politician. You say oh president, you should not play now in New York. No minor issue. Me say play your minor Obi. Play time no crowd pressure back from Obi. It be the Asempa. So as a country, the institutions look sometimes institutions no more do too much. We institution, we now manage fleet for the president, whether it's MPP or NDC.
Yeah.
One will say based on the ABC, this is a decision taken. We can see from the itinerary say now this is your decision. Yet you've not communicated.
And my worry is again, and I think Niti will also recommended and as he proposed that this is what the military high command are thinking. Say if we are to go for another presidential jet, I should be a bigger multi-purpose plane. If, for example, say President Nedi it can be configured.
Yes.
Na ebia mfenipa bebre. If you want to use the same flight to say
carry soldiers
or the Black Stars 200, we can reconfigure it.
Yes.
Now far more good. That's
the best way to go.
Good thinking.
Like these Boeings are like Qatar Airlines.
Absolutely. It can always be reconfigured. What will him say? If we are to charter flight for the Black Stars and for soldiers, and you are told the amount, Ministry of Sport budget for chartering flight for
you can even configure into cargo.
Absolutely.
Oh, yes, like vaccines.
So many things can be done. Have you been told? One of the
official.
What does it? To Obi McKenzie and say ABCD. I was seeing like I said, President Kubota never buy.
Sorry.
President Kubota never buy. We have several arguments about it, but not Obia you say Ampa. They bring you here, and now we know because it's a flight and now Hansana you got to run away. Can you be? So that's it. And moreover, the Ekoto was advanced than that one. So that's it. Sarah's and the Ekoto Fra. Exactly. So what does it? So let's just bring us the arguments. My reasons, you know. Nianka say no ngade. So that's it. Name on say wunye hwe. Asempa ya kan mo because I don't know ga na be say there's one man can.
Yeah, I get you. Doc, finally.
And it's an American. I think sometimes, as a country, you are politicized, you are very partisan. And Sebi, Oka, Samson Etikra. Now, Obi, Sanamika's an opay. It was strange for a trained lawyer to tell you, say, police decision about Onjie Dino. Who say, and you said in the politics, Nigeria in a particular way. Yes. So, but on who's all privileged. Ono wanya training as a lawyer. And to be a doctor now because I train for the investigation to be concluded. So that when I know that this is a file on the case, now me can't say be American sanity. But because of the politicization, I urge state institutions to issue statements. Obi, in the statement, Ghana Armed Forces say, we manage the plane. This fault is because of ABC pressure and based on our calculation, such a thing can be sustained easily over land. But across transatlantic or across continental flights, the proposal or recommendation is that as a country we get a bigger plane. Obi now as a form. And so I think these are some of the matters. My experience in Parliament at Chembibi, Obi, let me say it. Sometimes you hear plane kasi Abuama ya kipi president and sebi ya dishe jina safe no. Ube una sebi you requirement, genuine requirement be and need be a military new order no. Na e di ni so abere. Obi, that's the problem we have as a country.
Iruba Ghana the
budget na ye kesi Obi. Enti minimum Air Force officer bi o man for me catch ni say problem amedi mo say me pe kwaya catch me for say e ma plane na fa yejuma na mo obe wona ka say we hear 3 Apache helicopters we hear 2 operational so tem aero operational connections will be a chelu the budget in the 2 parliament now we are buying
and the presidential jet will lead the narrative in the area parliament approved boom for president
and we are munamuye na them so Obi media headlines no enti Obi headline we na lawyer Adibabe didi enti e collection no they come be here you say doctor play na makoton into the opposition enti yesu these are the things we have to address. Let's get what is we need. If it's one plane na sa dinner you be fan channel 2 helicopters abemu na e chiama dinner. These are the things.
The honorable SJC the institution or the Ministry of Defense will have a plan plan say every 5 years beyond you say you be here we. There should be that plan there. And this our when you say per one kasa mo strike and any more plan that ho no. Enfie ni bia mo hia lokota ba ko.
Yeah.
So that's it. Yeah. And the why you need that. And this never I say plan that. And you never I say plan that. Name of no chance I mean see me here na be ka ho dia. Obviously.
Okay. Lawyer. Yeah.
What is one coincidence say? Me watch an issue caveman watches.
Yes. Me watch me caveman.
Yes.
Caveman with beautiful watch.
Yeah. One of the things I was saying in ING to say, when we buy more of our own, we create opportunities for ourselves.
Oh, of course.
Yes.
Like somebody gave me one of his watches as a gift.
Yes.
And me, I'm a boy, and I'm saying,
a gift.
Me watch, no, we're endo table.
Oh, wow.
We're automatic.
Wow.
We're the highest on the brand. Also, we are blue and we are also.
Yeah.
Now, we new watches, me per watches. That's what me shed watch we are. Me view another level because I know it was made by our own.
By a Ghanaian.
Me do to Facebook class. So me say, oh, do you know him? Is he your brother? I'm saying, I don't need to know him. Because he's from our land, I want him to go far.
Of course.
And he's working with about 4 or 5 people now. If more people start to buy caveman watches, he will employ 4 more people.
Of course.
10 more people. Nakaka. Nakasano.
No, but he's done well. I mean, his watches are really beautiful. Is one of my very favorite watches, isn't he?
Now, me will not be one Swiss national, Obroni from Switzerland. Now me share caveman, and I'm a channel. I say, do you make watches in Ghana? Since when? Say go. I say Google caveman.
Caveman.
Or sure, I say call the gentleman from Kasa.
Wow.
And I'm a friend. Also, they pay watches in Switzerland. And when I say watches, we about Switzerland.
That's Dr. Okobo. That's lawyer Chum Berema, a member of the NDC and a private legal practitioner. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Dinah Hamilton is out with